Welcome to Reboot. Happy Guru Purnima to each one of you. Siddharth Rajshekar here speaking to you live from my beautiful home office, and it is 4 years of Internet Lifestyle Hub. We're going to be celebrating this, and I want to dedicate this to all of my masters. I want to dedicate this to each one of you. Okay, it's an emotional moment today for me because it has been an incredible journey of personal transformation. I just got emotional. I did not know, I didn't think I'll start it this way, but I just want to tell all of you that I love each one of you guys. And I want to make sure that we carry the flag of the masters that have given us, the torch of knowledge. So let's get started. Today is a very special day. If all of you are excited about this, just type excited in the comment box. I'm super duper excited because I've got a lot of stuff in store to help take this industry to the next level. Okay. What I'm going to be covering today is, I have like many things to cover, but the first part is more about connecting the dots. Like, what did I actually go through? What were the different things that I did in the first version of Internet Lifestyle Hub when I launched in 2018? Then what did I do in 2020 when I again relaunched the whole brand? And then now 2022 is the next level. Okay, and this is not so much of an upgrade or a reboot in terms of technology, because technology is there. Yes, there are some elements of technology, but it's more about rebooting ideas, rebooting the approach, rebooting how to really keep people together and build communities. I think that has been my superpower ever since I started this, this community, from 2018. The only thing that has kept this community going is, helping people to work with each other. Okay, so that's one of the key elements of Internet Lifestyle Hub, and many of you might have experienced this also. So before we get started, I just want to know, how long have you been in this community? Now we are also streaming this on YouTube, on Facebook, and other places. So I just want to, those of you are outside, you're not in the community, perfect. You can just tune in and check out what's going on over here. Okay, so you have people 5 months, 1 year, 6 months, 3 years, 1 day, 17 months, 6 months. Fantastic. So we have, people from at different time frames who have actually who got started on this journey. Excellent. And it's been a great, journey of transformation for me personally, because I was a totally different person and I went through an evolution personally to be able to put together something like this. And now I'm so happy and proud to see, hundreds of members from our communities modeling the same thing, building communities, creating memberships, keeping people together, and especially many of our quantum members are doing phenomenal things. So I want to salute every single master over here. And I made a post in our group, in our private community group, that the role of a master is very sacred. It takes a lot of responsibility to to hold that space. And I want to dedicate today's event to every single master over there. Okay, so a salute to all the masters, teachers, mentors. It does not matter, how many students you have. That's not the factor over here. Even if you're teaching 5, 10 students or 10,000 students, you're playing the role of somebody who's being the lighthouse for somebody else who is not having direction in their life, whatever may be the topic or niche that they've chosen. So, I want to, pay my respects first to my masters. I want to start this day by acknowledging and mentioning their names specifically. I want to first pay my respects to my spiritual master. His name is His Holiness Jayapataka Swami. Jayapataka means victory flag. So I named my company after him, Victory Flag Ventures. And this is his picture. Some of you might have seen him, might have known him. It's an old picture of his. So I want to pay my respects to my spiritual master, who's an embodiment of love and compassion, and who really showed me the way on how to lead a life of congruence and purity and love to our Creator. And the spiritual master has been my foundation of every single thing that I do. So I want to dedicate this event to him first. I want to dedicate this event to my other master, Blair Singer. Blair Singer is the master of masters. He is the one who helped me find my voice in the training and coaching industry. I was just another trainer before I interacted with Blair, and he brought something out of me which I never knew was there within me as I went through that journey. I'll share pictures of that also very soon. I want to dedicate this. In fact, before Blair Singer and before my spiritual master, I have to dedicate this to my parents. My parents are my first gurus, my father and my mom. They have showed me the way. They said Mata, Pita, then Guru, and then Devam, right? And then only God. So I have to acknowledge my parents because they have been the role models for me on how I should live a value-based life, and they continue to inspire me every single day. I want to dedicate this to Vic Strizes, who actually showed me what it means to build an ecosystem. Because if you look at the training and coaching industry, it has gone through various stages of evolution. Before COVID, it was all just offline events, live events, all selling from the stages, and that was the predominantly the format that everybody was following. But luckily, I got introduced to Vic at least 2 years before COVID happened, so I was prepared. Not that I knew COVID was coming, but the whole idea was, I had some tried and tested models which he had implemented. So I was able to quickly implement and get results. And I switched from offline to online completely. And I could see online, the reach is much bigger than offline. Offline has its own powers, and potency. Offline has the power of intimacy and, transformation. Not that online cannot. Online also has reach, but you can reach multiple people. So I learned that. And then as I was trying and testing, I started to, implement, adapt and improvise based on what I was teaching, based on the Indian market. Okay, because sometimes, Western marketers, Western influencers have a way of doing things, but India has its own masala that we got to add, right? If you know what I'm talking about, just give me a smiley in the comment box. We got to add our own flavor to the whole thing. We can't just be just copying exactly what's happening in the West. The mindset of people are different, and even within geographies in India, every state would also operate in a very different way. So I started to develop methodologies, ideas, models that was more receptive to this market over here. And so I want to thank Vic Strizes for showing me the power of building ecosystems. He also helped me understand how to apply the concept of personal development. Yes, I've been through personal development, but personal development with business development on a much more in the digital domain. And then I want to thank Sam Owens. I'm a part of his mastermind. So I'm a part of his quantum mastermind also right now. So he showed me what it takes to have a monk-like discipline while growing a business, how to eliminate distractions, how to really focus on the mindset, and also some of the elements of high ticket. Okay. So even though there's higher ticket consulting, there's a whole school of thought over there. I've been able to integrate concepts from everywhere. And I also want to thank Russell Brunson. Okay, he's the one who actually showed me the concept of funnels. He showed me different ways to implement selling formulas. I went through his 10x selling secrets, and I took all of those ideas on how he did $3 million on a grant card on stage in 90 minutes. And I took some of those ideas and implemented and created my webinar selling formula. Okay, so always I adapted it again for webinar mode. I adapted it for India, taking elements from different places. So these are the different names of people. And of course, I want to thank all our Hall of Fame members, all our quantum members. I've learned so much from each one of you because you're all action takers. You're implementing things and you are really delivering amazing results. And as you share your feedback on what you're doing, I'm learning so much from you. I have to mention this. I want to thank all our digital masters. Avi Arya, Saurav Jain, Digital Deepak, Gopal Krishnan. I want to thank Kulwant Nagi, Sanjay Shenoy, Fahim Ahmed, Gaurav Gurbaksani, Gaurav, if you're there. All of you guys, just love you guys, because the way that we have come together to exchange ideas, even though to the outside world, it may seem like we are competing with each other, but that's not true. We are always learning from each other. And we formed a mastermind called the Digital Masters Alliance. Of course, we've not done a lot of events in the recent past, but we will start to, we will be coming back with a bang very soon. But the whole idea is I've learned so much from them. So I want to, thank all of those masters. And I want to thank all the other people in the training and coaching industry also, who are doing similar things, but who are really pushing the flag forward of, of being that mentor and teacher to others. So respects to every single master, teacher, leader, influencer, coach, because whether we know it or not, we are making everybody's making a difference in somebody else's life. Okay. And last but not least, I want to thank you for being here. So all of you can just type TY in the comment box. Let's thank all our masters on this beautiful Guru Purnima day. And at all different, our spiritual masters, our health masters, our mentors, our coaches, our teachers, and just be in that zone of gratitude. Okay, so let's start this event with gratitude. So thank you all. Okay, so what we're going to do is today is going to be a long session. We're going to be going on for maybe 3 to 4 hours. That's what Reboot is all about. So let's bring it on. All of you can just type BIO in the chat box. Let's bring it on. So Reboot is here. This is like, I plan to do this event once in a year. Just like how Apple, they do their WWDC event, Worldwide Developer Conference, to launch their new products and the next version of the iPhone and the next version of the MacBook Pro, like same way. I'm planning to do this event once in a year called Reboot, where I'm definitely going to focus on improving my products. I want to be improving the customer experience. I want to talk about what are the new innovations that I'm working on right now, which is going to pave the path for the digital coaching industry. And many of the ideas that I've been implementing right in the last 2-3 years now have become like it's become a standard now in the industry, like things like hackathons, like inner circle calls, and there's a whole list of initiatives that I launched, which has now become like a standard, and it's like really shaping the industry also. So first point is, I want all of you to understand that this event is for you, and my single pointed focus is to help every single member watching this, especially if you're a paid member in my community, to hit your financial goals and to make a difference for others. Financial goals is to achieve the crore club. That is my only focus. Okay, how you can make a crore revenues and above by implementing the principles and the steps over here. So every single initiative I'm going to be launching is going to help you get on a path of least resistance. I don't want to add more information. The problem here today in today's day and age is not information. You can go on YouTube, you can watch hundreds of hours of videos and get even more confused. What people lack today is focused implementation and mentorship and structure. And what they lack is like a clear-cut path, a path of least resistance. Okay. And of course, other challenges people have are procrastination. They get into perfectionism. They get into shiny object syndrome. There are a lot of shiny objects. So everybody gets allured by many things. So I just want to tell you that this event is dedicated for you so that you can grow much faster. And by the end of this event, by around 1 p.m., you're going to be like in laser focused mode, and you'll know exactly what you got to do the next step. Okay. So that's the second point that I have for you is stay till the end. We'll be closing at around 1 p.m. That's the timeline I've kept for myself. Let's see how long it goes. I'll definitely finish by 1 p.m. It may end early also, depending on how fast I go through the content, but there's a lot that's there in store. I would like all of you to be present and participate 100%. Okay. Don't just watch this, but also type in the comment box whenever I ask you to do this, whether you're watching this on Facebook or YouTube or wherever. Even if you're not a part of my community, just understand how things have evolved over time, and and how this community has grown to what it is today. So as of today, we are over 20,000 members as of today, paid members in our community, and we are growing really fast. And the beautiful thing is, it's not just about the revenues that I've achieved, which is over $5 million US, but not just it's about the family connections and bondings and the ripple effect that is created between other members. For example, there's collaborations happening between members. There's so much of business that has happened between members themselves. So it has created like a true economic impact in the lives of all our members, and of course economic impact and life impact. Okay, so what started off as a small idea in 2018, inspired by my mentor Vic Strises and Blair Singer, it's a snowballed into what it is today. Okay, so it's I want all of you to understand that if it has taken 4 years to create such an impact for like one person like me, who's just like you, I don't have any superpowers, anything. Okay, I'm just like you. Just imagine if hundreds of us here or thousands of us watching this can take this seriously and just implement this and really model the same journey for yourselves, reaching out to 10,000, 20,000 students over the next 3 to 4 years. Can all of you imagine the collective impact that we can have in this world? Just type huge in the comment box. It'll be a huge impact. Okay. And already many of our quantum members are doing that. They are, reaching out to thousands of people every single week. They're showing up for webinars and, sharing their knowledge and showing up on their YouTube channels, and not just being an influencer who's, just posting stuff on YouTube and entertaining an audience, but they're actually educating an audience and getting them into their paid community and building a tribe, like a paid community base, and then creating multiple streams of revenues for themselves. So it's like a win-win-win all across the board. Okay. So I just want to share with all of you that this journey that I went through in the last 4 years, I would like each one of you to think about yourselves, that you can do this, and that we are the same. That there's no special. None of us have any special. Yes, some of us have some special talents which are unique to us. But as far as implementation of this is concerned, it's the level playing ground. Anybody can do it. We have members from our community who bought my course like 2 years ago with 10 rupees, 15 rupees in their bank account, and I ended up making 10 lakh rupees in a year. Now that is personal transformation commitment. Okay, so what is going to help you be rewarded on this journey is the courage to move forward and take action, and consistency. Okay, so all of you just type C plus C in the comment box. It's the courage and consistency that's going to help you make a difference in the marketplace, like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. And then let's see what happens. The next 5 years after that is something I'm really excited about. So 2030, the vision is probably we'll be having 1 million ecosystems, 1 billion learners, really making a difference in the world. Okay. So I'm really excited on how this snowballs. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to first connect the dots, and I want to talk about not just connecting the dots of this industry, but I want to like go back to my backstory and tell you all the different points that change the trajectory, which is like Steve Jobs says in his Stanford speech, when you connect the dots backwards, then everything will make sense. So is it okay if I can share with you how this journey evolved for me personally, so that it can inspire you on your journey? Yes, type BIO in the comment box. Let's bring it on. Some of you might have seen this. I shared this for the first time in our quantum retreat when we had in Mahabalipuram in March. Now I'm going to be revealing this once again, and some pictures that you might have not seen. Okay. So the first part, let's come to connecting the dots. The first part of the journey is when I was 8-year-old kid, and I love to share this story every single time. There's never a webinar or a training that I do where I do not talk about my grandfather. Okay. So the message that I got in 1991, where grandpa told me, never let schooling interfere with your education, was the foundation or the imprint that I got as a young boy. And I keep talking about my dad's dad, which is his name is V.S. Srinivasan, but I've never spoken much about my mom's dad. Okay, my mother's father has also been a huge inspiration. I don't have his picture over here, but he used to be a doctor, and he used to run a clinic in Madurai. So that was the city in which I was born. Then I came to Bangalore when I was 3 months old. So he used to help a lot of people for free. He was a reputed doctor over there, and he lived such an impeccable lifestyle. He was a father of 4 daughters. I've not spoken about him much, but I'll tell you, he built a mansion of a house in Madurai during his time. And after he got his 4 daughters married, he wound up everything and went into simple living, high thinking. He went to Mysore, settled there, lived an amazing life, and passed on, with a lot of peace. Okay, he built 2 homes in his lifetime, and he gave everything to his family. So I also want to acknowledge my other grandfather. His name was Dr. P. Krishnamurthy. So V.S. Srinivasan and Dr. P. Krishnamurthy, like these two have been I've got a lot of values from from both my grandpas. Okay, and of course my grandma also. Okay, so I made a post on Facebook some time back. Never underestimate the power of the value system that you inculcate into your families, because you'll never know the generational impact that it will have. I am what I am today because of grandpa's values and my parents' values. And of course, we went through a journey. So my grandfather lost his wife, my dad's the mom. So I did not see my grandmother, okay, on my dad's side. I was born the year after she passed on. So that was the phase, where even in our family life, we went through a journey of, we had to literally like a rebirth of the family, if you can say. Grandfather was into alcoholism. Dad also was into alcoholism. We lost all the wealth. We had a huge home in Bangalore. It was two British homes made into one. So my grandfather was in a joint family. I grew up in a joint family, and we lost all the wealth, and completely from ground zero. My parents started off, and then it's more like I'm rebuilding the wealth. But life is in cycles. I think every family goes through those cycles, and I think what I'm doing right now is to carry forward my grandfather's legacy, what he had built and created. So he has helped hundreds and hundreds of people during his time. His left hand did not know what his right hand was giving. That was the nature he had. He would always say, all for one, one for all. He would go to his competitors and give them business. During his time, he was in a cutthroat business back then, in the road construction machinery spare parts business. One of the first offices that opened up on JC Road. Those of you know Bangalore, on JC Road, he had his first office that he had set up in 1953, okay, after independence. And I want all of you to understand that being the eldest of the family, he brought in all his brothers. He had 7 brothers and 5 sisters, okay, big joint family. He brought in all his brothers into his business, around 4 of them. He got all the younger ones educated, because my great grandfather he was not making much money. He was just a peon he was working as a typist in a British company, and then he retired very early. So the interesting thing is that value system that grandpa had set in terms of all for one, one for all. He would always say that is so much, that DNA is there in our own family. Okay, again, because of that value system set. Then the next phase, I'm just taking you back in track. 1991, when this happened, I did not understand what grandpa was saying, because he used to read a lot of books. He only studied till his 5th standard. He was not a graduate himself. And due to family pressures, he had to make it happen. So what I was saying is, we had a big home. We lost everything, lost all the wealth, and we had to literally rebuild everything as a family. And when we lost all the wealth, that was the time when spirituality came into place. Because my mom used to, she used to pray every day, asking God, is my husband never going to change? Because my dad was an alcoholic for many years. During the daytime, he was the most loving person, but during the night, it was like Jekyll and Hyde story. Okay, and I'm openly sharing, how I was the first initial years of my life. And when I saw my dad transform in front of my eyes, completely giving up the drink, completely getting into spirituality, and and setting and giving me the gift of spirituality at the age of 10, 11. That's when I realized the power of spirituality. Okay, otherwise everyone just looks at it as more like ritualistic and stuff like that. So I want to thank my mom and dad for giving me the gift of spirituality at the age of 10. Many of you do not know this, but I started reading the Gita, started meditating at a young age, and I used to conduct children's classes. I used to facilitate, even when I was a young kid, reading and discussing and debating on scripture and stuff like that. And the philosophy, we used to discuss a lot of philosophy at a young age. And of course, life took a different turn. I went, when I was a teenage kid, I was a rebel, college. I still remember the first day I went to my maths tuitions, 12th standard. Okay, 12th standard, I went to my maths tuitions. We were not very financially good, so it was it was not a very reputed, it was reputed tuition class, but not like premium, like where, the affluent people would send their kids. So I went into the maths tuitions. I remember that day, first day of maths tuitions. Okay, I go and we had to sit on the floor and study. So the teacher walks in, and it was a cold silence in the room, around 40 or 50 of us kids there. He bangs the books on the table, and he says something. He says, "Children, if you suffer this 1 year, you can enjoy your whole life. If you enjoy this 1 year, you will have to suffer your whole life." He said that. Imagine the first day of maths tuitions. And I was like, how old was I? I was 17 or something like that. Okay. I was a rebel. I was like, I can't accept this. And that was the last day I went for maths tuitions. I was not attending college. I had 11% attendance in my first PUC. I had some 24% attendance in my second PUC. I used to play snooker. I was just in all kinds of crazy things I used to be doing during college days, because I was not engaged in class. Okay. Long story short, flunked my 12th. And I realized the message of grandpa when I failed my 12th. When he said, never let schooling interfere with education, it really struck me at that point what that message really was. Call it grace, luck, whatever you want to call it. I opened up the newspaper one morning, and then I see there was an ad, diploma in sound engineering, School of Audio Engineering, Chennai. You need to only have a 10th certificate to join that. And I said, okay, I want to go check it out. So I told my mom, and we took a train. We came to Chennai, and we went into the studios, and it was like love at first sight. I told my mom, this is what I want to do. So I left home at age 18. I still remember that trip when we were coming back from Chennai to Bangalore after we decided. My mom was in so much of anxiety because I've never left home, and she actually cried, and she said, Sid, are you going to leave and go? I said, yes, this is what I want to do. How many of you mothers can relate with this? If your children left the nest, yeah, they flew away from the nest. So I flew away from the family nest when I was 17 years old. Okay, like just touching 18. Exactly my 18th birthday, I remember. Yeah, 18th birthday. I left home, and that year was an amazing year. I did my sound engineering. That 1 year, I was literally living and breathing music in the studio. I was a topper in that university, in that institute. 92% that I scored there. And even before I finished that course, that institute, they recruited me back as a lecturer. So my first job was a teaching job. How many of you did not know this? Just type D and K in the comment box if you did not know this. My first job, in spite of not having a degree, was how to teach people to make music. And I used to roll cables in the studio, and I'm going to share some pics of that, okay? And I was a studio supervisor. So I realized grandpa's message of never let schooling interfere with your education. When I continued my education besides the regular, I didn't go to the mainstream of education. And my first salary was a 8,000 rupees salary. And by the way, before that first salary break, I used to live in a pay guest because my dad was not financially, he did not have the financial capacity at that point in time because of the business. My dad also was into the business, but it was up and down. And I used to live in a budget of 3,500 rupees per month. Okay, it was a pay guest facility. I was in a pay guest, including food. Even if I had to go and drink tea in a tea shop, I had to think twice for a 5 rupees tea. Okay. And I started learning in that mode. Okay. So now, whatever multiple crores that I've made, I will still remember where I'm coming from. And I want all of you to remember that. How many of you can relate with this? Just type I can in the comment box. Like if you have come from ground level up, you will value what is given to you. Okay. Probably the wealth in our family was lost because we did not value the wealth that was given to us at that point of time. Okay. So started with 3,500 rupees a month, 8,000 rupees was the first salary, started teaching and started working my way up. And this is a picture of me, 19-year-old lecturer. Many of you might have not seen this. 19-year-old kid teaching people. This is in the year 2001. Okay. And if you look at everybody else are much older than me. Most of them are like 20 plus or maybe 25 plus. So this is my first job. And this was me in a studio supervisor and my buddies over there. We were like crazy guys. And this guy in the left, his name is Kishore. He was my first lecturer in sound engineering. So I want to also thank Kishore for helping me understand audio engineering with such passion and depth. He was just maybe a couple of years or 3 or 4 years older than me. But I learned so much during that time. And I want to also thank my other lecturer and very good friend. His name is Henry Kurvilla. Okay. Salman Khan hairstyle. I had a center party at that time. It was crazy. I had long hair before that also. Many of you won't even believe it. Okay. So another guy called Henry, he gave me a break when I went to Dubai. He was my teacher. He taught me MIDI programming and all of this stuff during my sound engineering days. And he was also one of the leading, he's still one of the leading producers in our country right now. Many of you may not have heard him. He's not a mainstream guy, but he works with A.R. Rahman. Okay. He works with A.R. Rahman, and he was a part of the Slumdog Millionaires Grammy Award winning team. Okay, so I want to thank him also. And then what happened was, 2003 was that phase. Then I went on. 2009, I launched my music album, and some of you know that. And then I lost my job. And then what happened was, I launched my agency in 2011. And something that many of you do not know is, I'm gonna like fast forward time now. I don't want to spend too much of time on that phase. Okay, so 2012 was the next phase of the journey, which is where I started to do workshops. Okay, now how many of you did not know that I actually started doing physical training workshops in 2012? Just type D and K in the comment box if you did not know that. So I started to do like 5-member, 6-member, 10-member rooms, and was teaching social media. And like, you have to connect the dots, from that point to now. Some of you may be thinking, okay, how is all of this correlating? It's because of those 2-3 years of training. I did 4 years of training in all cities around India. And I got an opportunity to, promote Robert Kiyosaki's Success Gyan event in 2014. This was a game-changing moment for me, because it was like a fanboy moment for me. I read Rich Dad Poor Dad many years back. When I met Robert Kiyosaki, it was amazing. In fact, I took him to the ISKCON temple in Bangalore, along with him and Kim Kiyosaki. Just escorted them and went around, and it was a beautiful experience. Okay, and very down to earth person. He gave a lot of charity. He's got a lot of money. He gave a lot of charity, and I just saw the amazing person that he was. And then the next phase of the journey was, this phase of the journey was, I was learning a lot. I was running all the campaigns. I was getting hands-on in digital marketing. So from 2011 to 2018, getting hands-on. So whatever I'm teaching now, whatever journey I've given all of you over here, it is after a lot of trials and errors. It's not just some thought that I've learned from some other place. Okay, there's a lot of testing that has happened actually. And the phase 4 of the journey was in 2016, where I attended the trainer. And I want to thank Suren. So that's another master and mentor that I want to acknowledge right now. I want all of you to type thank you, Suren, in the comment box, because he has been, I would say, like an angel in my life, who came in at the right time, who helped me get on the right track. He's my mentor, philosopher, and guide. Anytime I'm stuck, if I don't know what to do, I would just ask Suren, because he is somebody who's truly a giver at heart. Okay, and Success Gyan has played such an important role. And I also want to make a mention to all the Success Gyan masters. So they have played such an important role in my growth also. So Train the Trainer I attended. I went through the Making the Stage journey. I popped like popcorn. Like that 2016 was the game-changing year for me, because I did not know what I was doing before that. I was just running like a chicken, on a hamster wheel. And then until I met Blair Singer, and suddenly I got grounded. I grounded in terms of vision, mission, values, being a leader, not just being a trainer, not just being a talker, code of honor. All of these things started to get into the systems. And then what happened was, this was the moment. 2017, I was screwing at Making the Stage, and Blair was giving that example of that bumblebee story that many of you may know. Yeah, he was talking with the bumblebee analogy, and something clicked inside me. It's like chills went down through my spines, and I just realized, okay, this is what I want to do. I just want to be a worker bee of Blair. Let me just carry forward this mission. If I can just focus on getting the honey, which is what making money and impacting people's life, but with a mission, the ripple effect, the cross-pollination, and all of that stuff will automatically happen. Okay. Now we are seeing this happen. There's so much of cross-pollination happening between the members of our community. So this was 2017, which was the next phase. And then what happened was, stage number 5 was where the actual game changed for me, when I met Vic Strises. Okay, so everything is connected. Can all of you see there's a connection between one phase to the next phase over the last 25, 30 years? Yes, type yes if you can see the connection of the dots. So whatever I learned in sound engineering is helping me even now. Whatever I did, all the video editing work, and I think I made more than 200 tracks. Now, even now I'm using those skills. Okay. Most people, they learn skills in college and they don't even use it today. So I'm using those skills even till today. Okay. And then whatever skills I learned during the agency days, I'm using it even till today. Whatever I went through the personal development, I'm sharing all of those concepts to the members of our community. Okay. So all of these dots started to connect. And then during this phase, in fact, during the phase of when I was running the agency, I also got an opportunity to be a BNI member. I was a BNI member for 5 years. In fact, Rajiv Talreja and I were in the same BNI chapter. Okay. It was, and then we took that chapter, the first chapter in the world to cross 100 members. Okay. So we both were in the same chapter, BNI champions. So I want to thank all the champions, and I want to thank also my uncle, my two uncles, Max Srinivasan and Murali Srinivasan, who also planted the ideas and the value system in me when it comes to community building. Okay. Those of you who do not know BNI, it's called Business Network International. It's a phenomenal organization to, to generate business through a referral process. Okay. And by the way, how many of you know about BNI? Just type me in the comment box if you know about that. So I want to thank that BNI experience that helped me bring in some of those ideas into what I'm doing. Of course, Dr. Ivan Meisner. Also, I learned a lot from him by going through the whole education process within BNI. Okay, and then now when I met Vic, what happened was the financial results started to come in. Okay, because before that I was learning. I was implementing, but it was not showing in the bank account for a long time. Okay, and it was like the bamboo tree example. The bamboo tree does not grow on the top. Okay, it grows its roots for many years, but once it starts to grow upward, it grows much faster than all other trees. How many of you know about this bamboo tree example? Type me in the comment box. So I'll repeat that once again. A bamboo tree does not grow upwards, it shoot. It grows its roots really deep and inwards. So for me, that entire journey from 2000 and I think 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, like it was a long learning curve. I was making a lot of mistakes. 2015 went through a panic attack, could not sleep for 2 weeks. Completely, I had to reset my systems. I was in anxiety, fears, did not have money to buy food for the family, had taken gold loans, a lot of family issues, struggles that I was going through at that point of time. And then 2018 was like coming out of the water, like literally coming out and breathing. Imagine you're inside the water, you can't breathe, and you're just taken out of the water. That feeling I got in 2018 when I met Vic, when I won this contest in Miami, Florida. Okay, and I want to share with you now. Now we are coming to the main part of it. Is like, what did I really learn from Vic? I want all of you to understand this one concept, which is what's going to connect with what we're going to focus on next in ILH. Okay. See, the first concept of selling is a numbers game. How many of you have heard that, okay, selling is a numbers game? If you speak to 10 people, 2 people will buy. If you speak to 100 people, 20 people will buy. If you know about the numbers game, if you've heard this concept before, just type yes in the comment box. Okay. Now, I also had some experience in network marketing for at least 2 years while I was still in my job. And there also they would tell the same thing, right? The upline would say, just show the plan to 10 people, 2 people will buy. Some will, some won't, so what? And somebody's waiting, the SW formula. Those of you into network marketing would have gone through this. Okay. But there's something better than numbers game, because if you're just trying to target everybody, that's not the way to go. So the more evolved version of this is selective selling. So rather than selling to everybody, you first qualify the person and then you sell to them. Okay. So I was actually doing high ticket selling all the way in all the way through 2012 to 2018 before I came into products. So what I would do is the first part of the journey was when I was selling my agency services. I would, anyone would give an inquiry, I would just go and have a meeting with them and try to close them as a client without really understanding whether they had the financial capacity or their industry would match what we wanted to do as a team. So we were getting burnt out. And then the second phase of this journey was when I used to collect the data. I would ask them to fill a Google form, and then I would look into their inputs, and only if we want to work with them, then we would work with them. Okay, so then we started to select clients and work with them. And I was closing 1 lakh, 2 lakh rupee per month deals during that point of time. Okay, and during that time I used to send video proposals. Okay, so many people were doing the regular proposals. So when the Google form would come in, I would map out their entire social media strategy on a mind map. I would open up the mind maps and nodes and tell them exactly what the strategy and tell them what the price is. And like that, I've closed many deals. Even the Robert Kiyosaki deal happened like that. I think I sent a mind map video like this to Suren. He was running the first event, and then they approved it. And then I used a mind map, selling strategy even to get on projects with like Tony Robbins also. We were promoting his Unleash the Power Within event in London. So I sent a video proposal to Success Resources, and we backed that order, and of course we met them, and the relationship also really helped through BNI and other connects. So this is the second phase. Okay, but what changed the game for me? Can I share that with you? All of you just type BIO in the comment box. Okay, let's bring it on. What really changed the game for me was ecosystem-based selling. I was watching Vic, what he was doing. He was not doing, one-to-one selling at all. He was not even doing like what typically the market would be doing. He was not selling services, right? He was selling products, digital products through funnels. And I was also looking at Russell Brunson. Okay, Russell Brunson and Vic, I was following them very, very closely. So Vic, he was selling through live webinars, automated webinars, EverWebinar. And what he was selling was not products, he was selling digital products. And once people came into his digital product system, once they bought his product, through his product, he was having multiple streams of income. So this like blew my mind away. I was like, this is what I want to do. After like grinding it for 6-7 years in the agency, I was like, let me just get back into product. I want to just focus on building a freedom business, a business that gives me freedom. And that's how I coined the whole freedom business model idea. So some of you may not know this. In 2018, when I was, promoting Vic. So my first phase of the journey is I was promoting Vic's products, and I was making money as an affiliate. I was just making affiliate income through ClickBank. What happened was I had around $20,000 of commissions that were stuck in ClickBank. Okay, I was promoting ClickBank. I was promoting Vic. I did not have a product of my own. Okay, $20,000 stuck in ClickBank because of some compliance issues. Okay. And then what happened was I was spending money on ads, but I was not, my cash flow was stuck. So did you know that the freedom business model I created because I was not getting the commissions from ClickBank? If that challenge did not happen, I would have still been an affiliate marketer today. Okay. How many of you did not know that? Just type DNK in the comment box. You did not know that. So out of the need of the pressure of cash flow, I said, okay, whatever Vic is teaching in his course, I'll just create my own version of it and launch it as a freedom business model. Let me sell my own course. And the first version, I sold it for 999 rupees. Okay, because I was making, I think, 1,000 or 2,000 rupee commission when I was promoting his basic membership, which was $50 at that point of time. Okay. Yeah, that is exactly. So I want all of you to keep this in mind. And in case you face a challenge in your business and it's a big challenge, there's a gift somewhere lying inside there. Just identify what that gift is going to be. Okay. If there's a bulb on, all of you just type BO in the comment box. If you hit a roadblock in your business, there's something that your next level is waiting for you. You just need to be aware about what it is. Okay. So coming back, what I really learned from Vic was the concept of live and automated webinars and digital products and MSI. So what happened was the next phase when I launched the first version of Internet Lifestyle Hub. This was in the year 2018, version 1.0. Okay. I want to explain to you these different phases because many of you here may be in the starting phase, and you can just model whatever I did in the first 2 years and then next 2 years, and probably you can do it faster also. You don't have to go through such a long learning curve because the path has been paved. Okay. So what did I do in the first year? The first 2018 this is the first version of my course, Freedom Business Model. Any of you here who have been around since 2018, if you remember these boxes, yes, type yes in the comment box if you've been around for a long time. And you know what? I designed these boxes myself. I went to Cover Action Pro. I downloaded that Photoshop plugin. I installed Photoshop. I learned that. And then I designed my own boxes. I recorded my own courses. I set up my own Teachable. Okay. Even in 2019, it was the same. Okay. So I'll tell you what all happened from 2018 to 2019. It was a launch phase. So the first version of Internet Lifestyle Hub was more of the personal branded hub. And that's what I recommend all of you to start off with. Start with yourname.com, which is your personal brand. Okay. So the first thing is I launched the Freedom Business Model. Next, I launched, that year I did more than 500 one-to-ones. So when anyone would buy my level 2 program, at that time it was some 5,000 rupees, I would offer a one-to-one session. And anybody here in the room who has had a one-to-one with me during that time, just type I in the chat box. Paul George, I just want to see Jayant Sinha, Aditya Sharma, I think your mom, Vivek Mehrotra, Vivek. I just want to call out some of the older names over here. Shankar Kulkarni, Shankar, you've been around for right from the day one. Abdul Hakim, yes. Tawkir Shah, Ruchir, Alok Keshri, Vishal Saini, Preeta Balkrishnan, I remember the one-to-one. Amrita R, Amrit, Sudhir Kot, Jaikant, okay, Sushant, and a lot of people. I think a lot of people, I did quite a lot of one-to-ones during that time, and it really helped me understand the market on a much more deeper level, and I was connecting with my audience. And then webinar selling formula. Okay, so that's when I launched. I did not understand, because when I first launched, I did not have webinar selling formula, but I was selling through webinars. And I was doing one webinar per week. I think 2 webinars a week. I would do Monday and Thursday, Monday, Thursday, Monday, Thursday. Monday, I would focus on influence building. Thursday, I would focus on affiliate marketing. So I would have 2 different topics. I was doing all my webinars on Demio at that point of time, no Zoom, no webinar jam. And I think the first maybe 100 plus webinars, just kept doing it every single week. I would get 5 sales per week, 10 sales per week, 15 sales per week, slowly kept moving it up, you know. And the next phase was, I launched Freedom Setup Challenge also. Basically, Vic had that course in the 4% on how to set up all your systems for affiliate marketing. So I said, okay, let me do the same thing. I'll record a Freedom Setup Challenge, and below all the videos, let me also put affiliate links of my own. So as they go through my course, I'm not only making money from my course, but I'm also going to make affiliate income promoting other tools. So that was the first phase of the journey. And then, so I was making money through affiliate marketing. Then I started the concept of inner circle masterminds. In fact, I was doing inner circle masterminds before Freedom Business Model. So if anyone would buy the 4% at that point of time, I would say, let's meet every Thursday and do inner circle mastermind. In fact, I have my old mind maps where I had the 4% logo on the inner circle mastermind mind map, and I would talk about how to really succeed in that. So inner circle masterminds I've been doing for a very, very long time. It's more than 4 years, actually, more than 4 years, doing every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. to 9 p.m. And, this has been a game changer for me personally, showing up every single weekend, just kept improving over time. Then Facebook ads. So all the Facebook ads, I was running it myself. I did not have an agency. So how to create that 1-minute video. And then at that point of time, I did not know about Sam Owens or all these other big marketers, but I was unconsciously implementing the fractal Facebook ads concept. Okay, fragmented Facebook ads. So I used to run campaigns where I had different campaigns for different cities. So I would have Bangalore, Chennai, Mumbai, Pune, Hyderabad, Delhi. 5 different ad campaigns. I would spend 1,000, 2,000 rupees per day. In each campaign, I would have maybe 3 different ad sets targeting business owners, personal development, working professionals. And I would split this up. And I was running all the ad campaigns myself. I've got more than 4 ad accounts, or 4 or 5 ad accounts shut down over time. Been through all kinds of challenges during this. And some of you may not know this. In the beginning phase, I started, when I did not have much money to put back into advertising, I was making money. I was making maybe 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs rupees, 4 lakh rupees per month at that point of time in the first 2-3 months. Some of you do not know this. I went to Suren and I told him, let's have a business relationship on this. When I'm selling Freedom Business Model, I will bonus in tickets for MMI. Okay. And if you can pay the ad budget for my webinar, okay, I will sell Freedom Business Model and bundle in MMI tickets along with this. And for one of those MMIs that happened in Mumbai, I think I brought in 350 to 400 people into the room. Okay. How many of you did not know this? Just type D and K in the comment box. So it was like a win-win. So whatever marketing costs that he would put into regular direct promotion of MMI, we did a relationship. So I think we were spending some 5 lakhs or 6 lakhs per month at that point of time. So when you really want to do something, you can get creative. Okay, you can form alliances like this if you're in the starting phase. And the beautiful thing is it was a win-win, and a lot of people ended up becoming a Quantum Leap member and stuff after attending that MMI in Mumbai. And I also attended that Mumbai MMI event. I think I met a lot of you there. We took some pictures and we had a meetup in Mumbai also. That was the next phase. I'll come to that. So end of that year, I launched something called the Freedom Franchise Model. Most of you new members, you would not know about this at all. So I was thinking, what can I offer at a higher ticket value that will be easy and ready to use for our members? And I only had a say 2,000-3,000 rupee L1 product, and then I had a 10,000 rupee L2 product where I would give like a one-to-one session, and my income was like 5 lakhs, 6 lakhs. It was in that point. I could only take it above 10 lakhs to 20 lakhs once I launched this L3. So what was L3? L3 was a franchise. So Freedom Business Model, Freedom Setup Challenge, and maybe some 5 or 6 courses. I bundled it and I gave it as a license. So people could use that and upload it into their teachable system along with their courses. And whoever goes through these different, the Freedom Setup Challenge, they can put their own affiliate links. Okay, so it just became like a licensing program. And I think I got my first 300 or 400 people who bought that license. And my first 1 crore in a month I made by promoting this license. Okay, this was in the year October 2019. I started Internet Lifestyle Hub on the month of August 2018. Yeah, October 2019 was when the spike happened, because I was closing the franchise. I decided to close it in October, and the reason, because I didn't want to dilute my brand also, and I wanted people who are really serious to pick up that franchise model. Many of them are still using it also, but of course now it won't be relevant because the product has also evolved so much. So this was the next phase. So I got creative on getting resources for Facebook ads, and then I found a way to launch an L3. At that point of time, I did not have a concept of diamond membership or any of that stuff. That was in the version 2, which I'll come to. Community building was on point. Like I was doing weekly inner circle calls. There was no hackathon at that point of time, but there was a lot of offline meetups that we used to do. So many of you do not know this, but in that year, in 2019, if I'm not mistaken, I did a whole trip all over India. I went to Mumbai for a meetup. I went to Pune for a meetup. I went to Delhi for a meetup. I think Hyderabad and Bangalore I missed. And we had like 100 people in the room in Delhi, I think, and Mumbai we had some 50, 60 people. If you attended those meetups, just type IWT. I was there if you were there for the offline meetup. Yeah, that's when I got in touch with Nina. Nina actually helped put together. So Nina has played a very amazing role in our community from back then itself. Yeah. So yeah, Gaurav, Abhishek, Prachiti, Vivek, Piali, Paul George. Yes. And then, of course, I might have met some of you at the Success Gyan events also. I was speaking on various stages during that phase also with Dr. D. Martini and others. So at that point of time, I was not active on YouTube. I had 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. I was zero Instagram. Okay. I just had an account open. But if you go back in my history, not a single post on Instagram. Everybody were getting active on Instagram. I was not. No podcasts. I was not even blogging. Nothing. All I was focusing on was on building my paid library. My library of the paid content was getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger from 2018 till 2020. So the first lesson I would like to share with all of you is, if you want to build like a really solid ecosystem, give 80% of your priority on building your paid library of content and improve it. If it won't take you 2 years, but you can even do it in 1 year, and spend a lot of time in understanding your target market by doing one-to-ones. You will not have freedom. Let me tell you that. In the first 1-2 years, you will not have freedom, and you got to live with it. Okay. So have all of you got some value from this segment here? Just type valuable in the comment box. The first phase of the journey is this. Okay. Now I'll tell you what will be your journey. I've improved the whole thing now. You can take elements from this, but I'll tell you what will be the next thing for you. Okay. Then let's talk about 2020. 2020, I decided, okay, let's launch version 2 of iLetch. This was right in the middle of COVID. So COVID was in the month of March, and I think March, April, May, June, July, August. On August 15th, on Independence Day, we revamped and relaunched Internet Lifestyle Hub. So what did we relaunch? This is when the new logo was created. Okay. So I moved away from a personal brand and I started to focus on building it as a community brand, because I had built the personal brand, and I realized that it is not about Siddharth Rajshekar anymore. Okay, it's good that I started off with it because the personal brand has a connection, but now it's beyond me. It has to be larger than just my name. So then I decided, okay, let's call it the Internet Lifestyle Hub. In fact, I was thinking of different names. Even though we were called ILH, I thought about other brand names, other brand ideas. I also bought a domain called digitalcoach.org, and I thought, let's call it Digital Coach. But then somehow ILH just stuck on. Everybody were talking about ILH. It became a household name for all our the initial members, and they're all talking about it. So we decided to stick with internetlifestylehub.com, because at that point of time, internetlifestylehub.com was the Mighty Networks platform. And then siddharthrajshekar.com, where all the learning used to happen. Then we decided to consolidate the brand and made it into the community brand. And this was the revamped version of the Freedom 2.0 bundle in 2020 when we relaunched the whole thing. And my designer did a fabulous job on doing this. And version 2.0 was, these were some of the elements that I implemented in the next phase. Can I share that with all of you? Just type BIO in the chat box. Let's bring it on. Okay. So what happened in the next phase? Like, what are the new things that I incorporated? The first thing I realized is after 2 years, right? 2018 August, 2019 August, 2019 December, I started to feel like, something is not working. I'm able to get results. I'm able to get the sales, but the people are not completing properly. The people are not finishing it up. They're not, they're getting too distracted with many things going on. And I realized that just selling courses and just selling products is not going to cut it out. People are not going to get results. And that's when I launched the first version of the hackathon. Okay, it was a 1-month hackathon. And if you were there in the first hackathon, just type I in the comment box. If you're there in the first hackathon, January 2020, anybody here? Maria Sundar, Alex Peter, Jayan Sinha, Ashit Tank, yeah, Manish Dalwani, Dinaz, you were there in the first hackathon. In fact, I have the list of the first batch of finishers also. Gayatri, Vijay, Sabale, Sanjay Biswas. Wow, I'm so happy to see all of you names, old names, okay? Not old names, but folks have been around for a long time. Prachiti, Shraddha, Dia, I think you were there. I remember even, Rahul, George, and some of these names, yeah? Jenny, Dr. Lenny, yeah, Ruchir, Nawal. Wow, fantastic. So I did that first version of the hackathon, and it was a 1-month hackathon. 30 days, get all the systems set up, launch your course. I did it 1 round, 2 round, 3 rounds. And then I realized something is wrong over here. I can't, I don't want to breed. I had sleepless nights during that phase, because I was thinking to myself, I was in the guilt phase. I was thinking, am I breeding substandard coaches in the marketplace? Am I creating people who are not creating something of world class? I was feeling very, very, I was, even though I was successful, I was making money, but I was just thinking about the market. If whatever I'm doing, is it really going to make a difference to others, or is it going to be, is it going to go in the other direction? So then I decided, okay, hackathon cannot be 1 month. It has to be more. It has to be at least 2 months. Okay. So I started to change the direction as we went through the hackathons. Then we revamped the whole thing into membership levels. Before this, I was only selling it as silver membership. I was selling it as Freedom Business Course. Just buy my courses, buy my course, buy my course, buy my course. So from 2020, I said, buy my membership. Okay. And I broke it into silver, gold, and diamond membership at that point of time. And then Leadership Council calls was activated. So I stopped the franchise model in 2019 October, and then I shifted diamond membership into a group coaching format, like what it is even now. I added more products. I added automation mastery, and I'll come to that also. Yeah. And then in 2020, I did the first Freedom Business Intensive. Many of you may not know this. The first Freedom Business Intensive, I was supposed to do it in Mahabalipuram in Radisson Blue. This was in March, it was supposed to happen. more than 130 people bought their tickets at 20,000 rupees. And COVID comes right at that point. Okay. And then I had to take a call because many people had booked their tickets and they were going to fly in and stuff like that. And I took a call maybe 2 weeks before that. I said, okay, we can't do this. We have to be safe about this. And we did the first version of Freedom Business Intensive online. I think that was, even in our industry, if you see, I think that was the first two-day 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. boot camp that was ever done. Okay. So how many of you attended the first ever Freedom Business Intensive? Just type me with a lot of exclamation marks. First FBI, Paul George, you were there. I know that. Yeah, Mahesh, Jayant, Kumar, Nagendra, you were there. Gaurav Gandhi, Preeta Balkrishnan was there. Yeah, this was in 2020 in the month of March, end of March. Okay. And even at that point of time, I remember I did this 2-day intensive, and I told Suren also. I told Suren, COVID, that time Success Gyan were going through, they went to zero, right? Zero events. They were doing 500 events in a year. And I called up Suren. I told him, Suren, I'm doing this 2-day event. I think you should do this for the others also. Okay. Because it's not going to take, it's going to take a long time for things to come back. And I also remember having a conversation with Rajiv Talreja. I told him, Rajiv, you're doing your business PACE program. I think Rajiv was going through a very tough phase during that time also. And, we were holding each other's space even at that point of time, because all of his, business breakthrough seminars, travels, everything stopped. And I told him, Rajiv, I did this 2-day boot camp. I think you should also try it out. Okay, try out your online PACE. Okay, your PACE, see if you can do it online. Of course, it took them some time to launch it online. But the first 2-day, full day intensive happened March 2020. Okay. And then what happened was, I was still having sleepless nights. I was thinking, am I breeding substandard people? Am I just creating more people who are just copying each other? And I felt my niche clarity blueprints, even though I was giving a list of niches that people can choose, it somehow did not have I somehow did not feel confident that this course is going to create unique impact in the marketplace. I was feeling that I'm creating like copycats. Okay. Everybody comes. Okay. Affiliate marketing, make money, career growth, health and wellness, weight loss. I just given some niches. So I broke my head, and it took me at least like maybe 1 or 2 weeks to think about, okay, how to approach niche clarity. And then I re-recorded niche clarity blueprints completely from scratch. Okay. How many of you like niche clarity 2.0? Because here I go deep. I really plant in the idea that everybody's unique. Everybody has to find their unique positioning. They have to go through that spectral sweep exercise that I give. They have to differentiate themselves in the marketplace. And even if there are people from the same niche, they need to be having the potential to collaborate with each other, because each one would have a different method or modality of solving that problem. So after I recorded niche clarity 2.0, I could sleep more in peace. Okay. Then I thought, okay, if niche clarity blueprints 2.0 was, if that was done, let's revamp even curriculum design. So curriculum design blueprint 2.0 also was done. Because before this, I was only focusing on, ecosystem, just create courses to lead into affiliate marketing and have affiliate income streams. So it was very shallow. My courses were very shallow in the first phase. Then I started to go deeper into it, and I started to, I created the new curriculum design blueprint. So curriculum design blueprint is where I again explained about 3 levels of membership. And I also spoke about the 15-part 3-day course that you need to have, that like how I have the freedom business model, like the first version course. What should be covered in each video? What should be the structure of it? Product naming formula, pricing structures, everything I covered in that particular course. And then in version 2, on August 15th, I launched the eyelet shop and merchandise on Independence Day, the first version of the eyelet shop. And again, that was it was a game changer in the industry. And again, I launched this shop not to make any money from it. Honestly, for me, the shop is not a money maker. Okay. I'm only breaking even on the shop, because my eyelet shop is a branding tool. I give away gifts and goodies and t-shirts and caps and mugs and all this stuff and all these different initiatives that we have. And whatever income is coming to the shop is just paying for running it. Okay. but I want to like take it to the next level from now onwards. So the whole idea is I used the whole concept of shop. I launched my branding and merchandise to really establish a deeper connection with the audience. And for this to happen, I cannot go with Siddharth Rajshekar brand. Okay, I don't want people to wear Siddharth Rajshekar brand on their t-shirt. I want them to wear the ILH brand, and that's where the logo was created. If all of you, if you can make sense out of this, just type MS in the comment box. If you have to build a community brand, it should be beyond you. Okay, but again, those of you are starting off, do not prematurely launch this. Go through those stages of evolution so that you can launch it later. And then what happened is we launched Diamond Hives. That came a little bit later on. It was last year, actually. In 2021, we improved the Diamond Hives, where we broke our Diamond members into 4 different teams, and now they're competing with each other. And again, I was inspired by my own school days. I studied in Bishop Cotton's, and we had Elphick House, Pettigrew House, Pakenham Walsh House, Pope House, and Thomas House. We had 5 different houses. And it was such an amazing amazing feeling to compete with each other's houses. So I thought, why not incorporate the same into ILH? But we'll not do it at the silver and gold membership level. Let's do it at the diamond membership level, because there people are more committed, they're more serious, their skin is in the game. Okay. So we launched Transformers, Warriors, Stars, and Avengers. And that was another game changer for us, at that phase. And then the partner program I launched in a very, even now the partner program is like the last year, it has been there, but I'm not really focusing too much on, I've not really focused too much on it, okay? But from now onwards, I'm going to talk about it in version 3. Then we launched this whole concept of freedom facilitators, where I realized that I was doing a lot of work. I was answering a lot of questions. We already had a few facilitators who were conducting our offline meetups. And in 2020, we relaunched all our meetups in the online format, online meetups. So I would like all of you to just type kudos to all the facilitators who've been holding this space, okay? All of you type kudos. And just give me 1 second. I'll just grab some water. Hold on. Yes, I'm back. Okay. I was just talking. My throat was getting dry. Okay. So many of you do not know this, but we launched the Freedom Facilitators group. We started with like 7, 8, 9, 10 facilitators. Now we have more than 50, I think 45, 50 plus facilitators. And then many of our facilitators, what I would do is in 2020, 2021, at that point of time, COVID was like going crazy and people were, locked in their homes. They did not know what to do. Only thing was that they can do is online. So I sat with the facilitators and we had a facilitators meetup. And then I made a list of many topics. And we decided that we will do one meetup every single day for our community members. And we did that for a long time. Okay, on all various topics right through 2020. Imagine every single day we had one meetup. And I'm really proud of the facilitators because they don't get paid for this. They are doing this out of their own way to give back to the community. And how many of you would agree with me that to attract and inspire people to do things on a voluntary basis, it requires a different mindset. If you agree, type agree in the comment box. Okay. You know what? And in fact, when I launched the facilitators group and I said, okay, guys, I want to give you something. So I want to give you like a 1,000 or 2,000 rupee voucher from my shop every time we do a meetup. And many of the facilitators said, Sid, we don't want this. Okay, we are not doing this like a business with you. And that's the purity of this group over here. I'm really thankful to my mentor, Blair, for helping me understand the code of honor that is now, part of the DNA of this tribe and community. Okay. So yeah, it's unconditional, absolutely. It's unconditional love and support for each other. And many of you can feel that purity of this group over here in the facilitators. So I'm really thankful to all the facilitators. And this group is just growing and growing now by the day. We are adding more and more facilitators and improving the process. And this phase, I also launched Automation Mastery because I was thinking, okay, a lot of things I'm doing in automation, but I don't have one course that actually covers all of my automation. In fact, even Digital Pratik and a few other guys also in the influencer space, they had reached out to me saying, Sid, how are you automating this? How are you connecting, Zapier and Instamojo and all? Even they were just getting into the bandwagon of selling digital products in 2020. And I jumped into a call with them. I showed them all of this. So I saw there's a need in the market also. So then I sat, recorded Automation Mastery, launched it, and it's not about the tool. It is about the aesthetics. Like, would you agree with me that even if I give you Photoshop, a designer who's a pro and a designer who's an amateur, they would use the same tool in a different way? Would you agree? Tap agree in the comment box. It is never about the tool. Even though I teach tools, it is not about the tool itself. It is about how do you approach using that tool to get the best out of that tool. Okay. And I'm very thankful that in my journey, because I come from a music background, I've edited I've worked on at least 200 different songs, edited, done video editing, audio editing, and I always like to find unique and creative ways of getting things done better. Okay, using a particular tool. Before I used to use musical tools. Now I'm using digital tools for getting creative work done, but here in a knowledge business. So automation mastery is all about that. How do you structure your leads? How do you segment your leads? How do you automate your webinars? What should be the system, the tagging system, and all of that stuff? And it's all set and forget. You put into your business into God mode. And this one course I know has given a lot of our members, especially our quantum members, a lot of freedom. And many of our quantum members and diamond members, they have taken it to a whole new level right now with WhatsApp automation, with automated voice calls, and all kinds of amazing stuff that they're doing. Then I also spoke about freedom meetups. We did freedom meetups, online meetups. So this was the phase I started to document Hall of Fame interviews. From 2018 till 2020, I did not document a single Hall of Fame interview. I mean, 2019, I guess, yeah. I realize there's a lot of success stories that are coming up right now, especially after the hackathon, right? More and more success stories started to come in, and I got busy. I decided that day, I still remember the day that, okay, now my focus as, the founder of Internet Lifestyle Hub is I need to document every single success story. And I need to dedicate 2 hours a day only for this. So before I should do one-to-one calls with paid members, now I started to do one-to-one interviews. So I'm still doing one-to-ones right now, but it's more to showcase the finishers. Now, of course, there are many people waiting right now in the Hall of Fame pipeline. So I just want to apologize that for the delay. We have over 160 interviews right now, and at least 30-40 people waiting in the queue to get interviewed by me, but I've not been having the time to do it, but I will do it now. Okay, after the reboot event, I want to recommit myself to giving the time to do this. So Hall of Fame interviews started in version 2. Then Crore Club Awards, I started to give away these awards last year. So Crore Club members, do you guys love the award that you received? Yes. And even when I, wanted to give away this award, I thought, okay, if I'm giving a Crore Club award, like I need to go all out. It has to be like really awesome quality. Nothing, it should not be any of the cheapy stuff that anyone can get in any corporate gifting shop. It has to be customized and done. So I found a good vendor. I work with them, the same guys who manage our eyelet shop. And we worked on a few samples, and I loved the sample with the kind of trimming and the gold trimming that it has. And it's something that everybody will feel really proud to put on their wall. So Crore Club Award was another initiative that we, and then, when I launched the Crore Club Award and gave it away for the first time, suddenly I noticed the vibe of this community shifted. Like everybody's now aspiring for that. They're aspiring to have that on their wall. Now, so the aspirational goal has moved away from just a Hall of Fame interview to now, like, let's make 1 crore in this business. And I think as of now, we have more than, 52 or 60, 60 plus Crore Club members who are there. I need to track the exact number. And then last year I launched Quantum Club. Okay, Quantum Club was like the super high ticket premium. And mainly I wanted to offer this to our Hall of Fame members who are stuck. And Quantum Club members, just in one word or one line, how has your experience been so far? Yes, Dinaz is saying it is the best. Okay, thank you, Dinaz. Mind blown. I know for me, I had to get this product right. It is easy to just sell a high ticket product, but to really deliver the goods, it requires a lot of thinking. Okay, thank you so much, Quantum members. My love to each one of you for being with me on this. And I wanted to launch Quantum. When I launched Quantum Club, I did not want to launch it just as like a high ticket training. I'm not here to just train you on some advanced concepts, but I wanted to launch this as like a high accountability group, where it is not just about knowledge, but it's also about a family bonding between the members, where I'm warming them up to start collaborating with each other. So I want to congratulate many of our quantum members who formed their own alliances. I think few of our alphas and quantums and Spartans, you guys are going to be doing an event this weekend. So I would want to acknowledge Siddharth Shah, Sandeep Bansali. I want to acknowledge Jitesh Manwani. Who are the others? Just type their names. I'm not forgetting their names. Who else? Lalit Arora and one more person. Who's the other person? 5 of you are coming together to do an event. And Vivek Mashrani, I want to congratulate 5 of you coming together to run your own summit this weekend. Love and wishes to all of you. I want to create Quantum Club in such a way that these members are all building their influence and growing, and then they start to, cross-pollinate and form alliances between themselves. So I'm very happy that the quantum product has become a game changer for all of their lives. Okay, and then the quantum retreat, that was also like a game changer in terms of how to conduct an event. Now many of our quantum members are modeling the same thing. And then so 2021 I did a book launch. I realized, okay, last year was it is a year I had to establish the brand. Okay, I've been building Internet Lifestyle Hub for 2 years, 2018, 2019, 2020, and I thought 2021 should be the year where I established the brand as Siddharth Rajshekhar, the digital coach, okay, for India and for the world. And I want to build that personal brand. So I launched the book. So You Can Coach became an international bestseller. And again, the approach of the book also, if many of you would have noticed, I share my concepts in the first part, but I want to invite all other coaches to share their perspectives too, including, the 9 digital masters, Rajiv, of course, the legends we have in the space, because every mentor coach has a different method of doing things. And in this book, I wanted to bring in a collection of all of the ideas, not to say just that my ideas are the best. Okay. So that's one more thing that all of you can think about when you're launching yourself and building your brand. Build your brand where you are able to associate yourself with other, leaders in your industry. That will make you look much better, and that will help you have a beautiful relationship with even the so-called competitors. I know there are some people in the industry, they just bash their other competition down and do like negative marketing and stuff. That's very scarcity mindset, and they're not going to go very far. Okay. So if you're a member of the ILH, even if there are other people doing similar things, I want you to be open and even invite your competitors, so-called competitors, if they're delivering an impact in the marketplace, to be a part of your vision if you're going to be launching something. But just keep a check on the value system. Okay. Every single person that I have brought in my book, You Can Coach, I know that they have the right value system in place. Okay. So that's the only thing to keep in mind. Now, was this an important lesson for all of you here? Just type yes in the comment box. Yeah. When you're forming alliances and partnerships, look at the value system, but be very open, because there's room for everybody to succeed in this world. Each one of us are unique. And my mentor Vic shared this long time back. He said, you can copy my websites, you can copy my courses, you can copy my funnels, you can copy my ads, you can copy every damn thing in my business, but you cannot copy me. You cannot copy my intentions. You cannot copy my mission. Even though you may say the same mission, it won't have an impact like the way I would say it. That hit me so hard. And that's when I realized that there could be 1 million people doing the same topic and targeting the same market, but your vibe will attract your tribe. Okay. So book launch was a phenomenal experience for me. I went to Mysore, went to Indus Valley Ayurvedic Center. I love that place, and I'm going to talk about it. And I spent 21 days, wrote the whole book in one go. And I think I cracked a punch launching the book. I felt really good launching the book. When the book launch happened in a Success Gyan event at the Digital Masters Conference, I'm very thankful to Suren for allowing me to launch this in that event. And then I brought in my dad to speak about my grandpa during that book launch event. It was a very emotional launch because in our entire family, I'm the only author, okay, who has written a book. And it was a proud moment to share that with the family members and to make it a bestseller. It was another feather on the cap. And I dedicated this to my grandpa, dedicated this to my spiritual master. So it is a beautiful thing. So, but the interesting thing is after the book launch, I forgot about it. Okay. It's done and dusted. And then I launched a board game. Okay. How many of you don't know that I have a board game for kids? Just type DNK in the comment box. If you do not know, it's there on our ILH shop. You guys can go and pick it up. I'll tell you more about it. So I was inspired by Robert Kiyosaki's cash flow game and of course the Monopoly game and all of that stuff. And I thought, let me create a board game in alignment with the book. So the board game is called I Can Coach. Okay, sorry, the board game is called I Can Coach, Find Your Niche. Okay, and I'll show you this later on, but this is another milestone that I achieved in 2021 last year in version 2 is I launched the board game. I reactivated my YouTube channel. So right through 2020, 2021, like every day I would publish one video. Now I'm only publishing maybe 2-3 videos a week, but I was publishing one video per week on YouTube. And one of my videos went viral during COVID on the top 12 industries that are crashing and 12 industries that are growing. I did some video like that and that went viral and, during COVID and everybody were sharing it. And some of my own family members, they said that I got this forward by somebody else in by some of their friends and stuff. So my YouTube like boomed. Okay. It moved from like 5,000-10,000 subscribers and started to hit like 50, 60, 70,000 subscribers. And then I relaunched my podcast, not as active as it is right now, but I was doing like 1 or 2 episodes every single week. And then the big thing is because of all of you note down the patterns. Okay. Again, I'm sharing the journey with you so that you can note down the patterns. There are lessons inside these. Okay. When I launched my book, I engaged somebody for doing PR. Okay. To get articles written on all the major publications on my book launch and also on the game launch, on the board game launch. So when I got all of this PR activity done, I got my article on Forbes, on entrepreneur.com. I got my articles on Money Control, Economic Times, you name it, all the big publications. And then what I did is I took all those links of the published articles, and then I went and I submitted for an application for profile verifications. And I got, within a few weeks, I got all my profiles verified. Instagram, blue tick, Facebook page, blue tick. And then recently I crossed, 100,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel, got that also verified. Okay. So can all of you see how to build the brand? If you understand the brand building process, just type super clear in the comment box. So I built the personal brand first, then I built the community brand, and then I enhanced my personal brand by saying that I'm the personal brand, the founder of the community brand, got the PR articles and all that stuff done, and then, got it verified. Okay. And then there were many other opportunities. Like I want all of you to also keep in mind, I also got the golden, what's this? I'm just looking at the award. It's called the Golden Book Award and stuff like that. I got some awards. I also got the Digital Coach of the Year award by Entrepreneur Magazine, Franchise India. And I got many opportunities for awards even after that. And by the way, all of these awards are where I did not pay any money, by the way. Okay. All of you trainers and coaches, please keep this in mind. Be very careful about awards. Okay. Today, there are, how many of you here have got at least 1 or 2 emails saying that, come, we'll give you this award, just pay 25,000 rupees. Just type me in the comment box. Okay. It's not going to help you in your brand building. Let me tell you that. If it's any award, it has to be something credible. Okay. Like for me, us getting an award from entrepreneur.com, that is credible. Okay. And one of my recent, I would not call it as an award, but I got this from the government of India. Let me just share this. Some of you might have seen this. I got this certificate recently by the government of India for paying my taxes on time. This is something I'm really proud of. Okay. It's not about brand building here, but it's about really showcasing to the world and our community that we need to be 100% compliant. Okay. I love this last line. Okay. Thereby substantially contributing to building a strong and resilient nation. So I want all of you to keep in mind that we are not here we are not just knowledge givers, but we need to be nation builders. Would you agree with me that if every single one of us pay our taxes on time, keeping in mind that it is a part of the equation, that we will truly make a difference to our economy? Yes, type 100% in the comment box. Okay. So coming back to the journey over here is, when you're building your brand, build your brand in a credible way. Don't go for shortcuts. Don't go for these small awards just because you're going to be featured and you can put a post on social media and get, say, 200 likes on it. It's not about that, but it's about really getting something which you deserve. And I want to see every single member in this community get that certificate from the government of India. Okay. If not, I want to see a lot of our members get the Padma Bhushans or even the Bharat Ratnas. That is a true gamification that has already been designed by our country. Okay. So are all of you ready for this? Just type game on in the comment box. Yes. Go and watch how Sachin Tendulkar gets the Bharat Ratna. Go and watch how Abhinav Bindra gets the award from the government, the Padma Bhushans. Go and watch those YouTube videos. Anchor yourself to those moments, because that's what we need to be in our country. Okay, not somebody playing the shortcut game and stuff like that. So anyway, this is version 2. Okay, version 2 of YLH was this. Now I'm going to share some statistics of the 4-year journey on what kind of grueling journey it has been, in a fun way. And I've enjoyed the gruel. I've enjoyed the grind, and I'm going to continue to grind all my life, because it's not work anymore. It is just, it's mission, right? So I've done over 600 live webinars so far, if I include all the different webinars, including, say, this also, like it's 600 plus, showing up every single week. 150 inner circle calls, done over 100 plus leadership council calls, 15 hackathons, 15 rounds of hackathons, whether it's a 1-month version or a 2-month version or a 3-month version. Over 21,303 members in our community, if I include silver and gold membership. Spent over $1 million on ad spends, and over 5.6 million in revenues at this point, with only 3 employees and having freedom. Okay. I don't have a big team. It's all, right now I've automated the front end of the funnel. So this is with the 5.61x profitability in my overall business. So having a 5.61x with freedom is something which is priceless, which is really something which many business owners would really aspire to get. You can do 20x, 30x by being busy, but this is what is true freedom. Okay. Now, those are my results, but can I share with you the real results? Type BIO in the comment box. Let's bring it on. Okay. I want all of you to notice this. The real results are not me. The real results are you. Okay. That's what I want to focus on. I love Zig Ziglar's quote. He says, if you can help enough people get what they want in their life, you'll automatically get whatever you want in your life. So whatever I've got in my business and in my life so far is only the byproduct of what the real results are. Okay. As of today, we have documented 522 freedom finishers. Okay. All of you can just type woohoo in the chat box, and congrats, type congrats in the chat box. Okay. We have thousands of members, but going through a freedom finisher journey is very difficult. The qualification criteria is extremely hard. Okay. So I'm really proud of these 522 plus people. I know there are many others who would have crossed the freedom finisher, but have not applied for the award or whatever. There's one group like that. Then we have 160 plus Hall of Fame achievers who have crossed over 3 lakh rupees that I have been able to document so far. There's many more in the pipeline waiting to be documented. I just hope I will have the time to document, thousands of people, okay, with the schedules that are there. Okay, we have over 52 plus crore club members as of today who have earned over 1 crore in revenues. And out of these 52, I think 4 or 5 of them have crossed 10 crores in revenues. So I'm going to be opening up a club now called 10 crore club. Okay, so it's going from 0 to 1 crore is the first milestone. 1 crore to 10 crores, next milestone. And those of you who have crossed the 10 crore club, like Mitesh and a few others, 100 crore club. Okay, we're going to be aspiring to move towards that. Let's do it together. Yes. So all of you ready for this? Type game on in the comment box. We have many of our members who have crossed the 10 crore club, and we need to now aim the 100 crore. And once we cross 100 crore, let's aim the 1,000 crore. Okay. So there's no stopping to the next level. And I'm just here to tell all of you that this is just warm up. We are just warming up because the industry is warming up. So what's next is you. Okay. What I'm really focused on is if you can achieve these milestones, and if us as a community, we can help each other achieve these milestones. So I just want to play a short video clip, and let's talk about what's coming up next. I just want to play a trailer of our community and why Internet Lifestyle Hub is what it is today. People don't care about how much you know until they know how much you care. That is the core of this community. We are a community of lifelong learners on a mission to redefine the education and employment system and to live a lifestyle of freedom.
IELTS in one word, instead of Internet Lifestyle Hub, I can just say that it's like internet lifestyle habits. These habits actually make you or break you as a person. So that H for habits is something that's created after being in IELTS.
I love the people here. I love the support. I love what each one of them brings to the table, and the best part is you're not just learning from Siddharth, you're learning from all of those people right there, and I think that is what makes a difference. I haven't just grown here by myself, I've grown here by reaching out to all the community members around. Truly grateful for that.
I'm always short of words when I have to explain about IELTS. It's my extended family. You ask anybody, any IELTSian is going to say the same thing. I've grown immensely, and I'm glad that I'm a part of IELTS, because of which and because of all the amazing people here, their energies, their frequency, I am what I am today. It has changed my life.
The only way to uplift our society is to create more teachers and leaders. This is the only business model where you can impact more people, make more money, and have more freedom. Welcome to a new school for the new world. We are creating a new leadership for the new world.
Okay, so all of you ready for the next level? All of this that I was talking for the last 90 minutes was just a warm-up. Are you all ready for the next level? Type BIO in the chat box. Let's bring it on. Okay, so I'll tell you what's the next level and what's the true power of this community. And I'm going to be unveiling 9 things one by one, and I'm going to be spending time on each one of these, okay, so that you understand how we can take this community and make this create that global impact and the ripple effect in this world together. So the true power of the community and the vision for 2030 is I want to help create 1 million ecosystems by 2030. And if we can have even say 1,000 learners in each of the ecosystem, you're talking about 1 billion learners on this planet who are learning all different topics that are relevant, that are solving specific problems, and that can really make a difference to their lives. So like I mentioned in that video, we are creating a new school for the new world. We are a new leadership for a new world. And we are literally creating a new society for the new world that we are in right now. Okay, just give me a second. Yeah, I'm just going to move my mouse back Hold on, just give me a second. Yeah. Yes, I had my MacBook Pro also open, my MacBook iMac open on the other side, and my mouse just moved from this screen to the other screen. Okay, so it begins here. So what's next is 9 different initiatives. I'm gonna just play a short little trailer video only for these 9 initiatives, and let's guess. All of you can make some guesses what's coming up. Okay, so it's time to reboot iLetch, and we're going to be moving now officially into version 3.0. And if all of you already feel like you're in an Apple WWDC event, like when they're launching the new iPhone, yeah, just type excited in the comment box if you feel that way. So it's like the 3.0 version of Internet Lifestyle Hub. And let's get into each of these one by one. And we're going to go on now. It's 10:38 a.m. We're going to go on till 1 p.m. So, and in case some of you here want to get some water and maybe you go to the washroom or have a break or something, just do it in between. I'm not going to stop. We're not going to have any breaks in this. We're just going to go right to the end. Okay. So what is version 3.0? We're going to be redefining the whole aspect of community building. Like, that is my focus. The first phase was the personal brand, then the community brand. Now I want to redefine what is community building and how we can take this to the next level. And for this, I've got like these 9 different things that we have worked on. Okay. So the first thing that I've done is I've basically laid out these 9 different ideas in such a way where we'll start with the basic things first. And just like how you have a starter, you have the main course and you have the dessert, and you save that sweet for the end, right? That you have. The 9th one is going to be the game changer. Okay, so just keep that in mind. So let's start with the first one. The first game changing concept is going to be this, which is this. Yes, so I'm going to be redesigning all of my courses, and we're going to be looking at basically reskinning the entire community, the entire platform and portal and everything else. Okay, so this is how the new silver membership stack is going to look. Okay, we've got silver membership. I've moved completely into the retro wave style, and this is going to be the brand new boxes, how it's going to look. So we have reskinned all of this, and gold membership is freedom business model. This is going to be the new reskinning of this box, and this is how gold membership is going to look. You guys love it? Yes, type love it in the comment box. So this is the basic thing that I wanted to do, is just to give a new look and feel and an uplift in design of visual design of the products. So maybe by tonight or by tomorrow, we will have when you go into school.internetlifestylehub.com, we'll have all of the skins changed. So right now, if you see the skins of all of this is like this. So by tomorrow, you will see everything will be different, and we have a completely new version of all of the products. I mean, the content inside will be the same, but we will have a brand new skins for all of them. This is how Diamond membership is going to be. Okay, so we have leading with the leadership council, tribe building formula, automation mastery. I've been a huge fan of the retro wave, synth wave feel. If you remember Night Rider days, Street Hawk, and the 1980s feel. So synth wave is nothing but 80s, but projecting into the future. Okay, so it's a very weird way of looking at it. It's back to the future kind of a thing. So that's the flavor that I resonate with. So we have decided to go with this branding, and my designer did a fabulous job on this. And when it comes to designs, I want to show you a few more things. We've also redesigned our. Let me just pull up the links to that. Give me a second. Yeah. So we have redesigned our icons and even our bundles. So I'm just going to show my Google Drive folder so that all of you can see this. So my team is working on this on the back end. So we'll have a different Diamond member, Gold membership, and Quantum member. We have different icons. And then if you see our mock-ups, like even our Quantum, I'll show you Quantum later, but our bundle picks is what I showed you right now. And all our silver products, we're going to have this. So even curriculum design blueprint, let me show you this. We have new box images for curriculum design, for freedom budget blueprint, and all the other boxes. So we'll be loading all of this very soon. So that is the first and basic update that I wanted to share. Okay, it's just a basic. When I say basic update, is the most instant thing that you will see as a difference when next time you log in to iLetch from tomorrow or day after. Okay, so completely reskinning all of the products and reskinning images. That was the fastest update. Okay, the second update that I have for all of you is this. We are going to be moving into a new journey, okay? Which means that there are different people in our community, different members at different stages of their journey. There are some people who are starting off and they don't even know what their niche is. There are some people who know their topic, but they have not launched themselves. There are some people who have launched themselves and have achieved the Freedom Finisher, and they need to get to the next level, which is the Hall of Fame. So they're in the initial stage of their business. There are some people who are Hall of Fame, and they need to reach that 1 crore mark. There are some people who have achieved that 1 crore mark and they need to move to the 10 crore mark. There are some people who are at the 10 crore mark and they need to know they're aspiring towards the 100 crore mark. Now, would you agree with me that each one of these categories, they require a different journey and a different focus? Type agree in the comment box. Yeah. So what I've basically done is to improve the success rate of all our members in our community, I've completely redesigned the journey. So all of you can type BIO in the comment box. Let's bring it on. And this is the brand new iLetch 3.0 journey. I'm going to spend some time on this. So I would like you to look at this. Those of you who are brand new or whichever stage of the journey you are, I want you to absorb this information very closely because this is what your next focus point is. Okay. See, the different stages of growth is, most people in this community will be in this phase, which is a starter phase. That means they are beginning on this journey, maybe 80-90% of you may be in this category. The next phase is the Freedom Finisher. And the ideal timeline for Freedom Finisher is 3 months. If you can do it in 90 days, that's a good timeline. So if you're a starter, your only focus is in 3 months, I should become a Freedom Finisher. You don't have to go through all the advanced concepts because I have tons of information to give you. There's a lot of information in our library of products, but you don't need to consume everything. You just need to consume whatever is required to cross that one milestone. From here, you move into the next stage, which is the Hall of Fame. If you have crossed over 3 lakh rupees in revenue, and it's good to give yourself between 3 to 6 months to complete this, to achieve Hall of Fame from the time you have achieved the Freedom Finisher. Then you achieve the Crore Club. Okay, give yourself 12 months from the time that you've achieved Hall of Fame, and then give yourself 36 months to achieve 10 crores in total revenues. If you can do it faster, that's better. Give yourself 36 months to cross 10 crores on this journey. So if all of you are clear on this pathway, just type super clear in the comment box. Type super clear. Okay. And for you to achieve this, there are a few principles that need to be the foundation. Irrespective of what stage that you're in, there are 4 things that are very important. Number 1 is mindset. You have to listen to the Stranger's Secret every single day if you're a part of the community, and that's what's going to help you activate your inner power to manifest things. Okay. Next is you need to be a giver. I would like every single member to give 10% charity after paying taxes. What was left, give charity every single month. The third thing is, I would like every single member to write your goals every day and have your goal card in front of you and look at it and feel those emotions of that goal at least once or twice in a day and put it back into your wallet. Okay. And the fourth thing is, attend all our events, whether it's a mastermind, whether it's an inner circle call, it's a meetup, if it's a diamond membership call, if it's a high membership call. The more connected you are, the more ideas you'll get to achieve these milestones. Okay. The more disconnected you are with this community, you'll get allured by all the shiny objects and you will start to go in different directions, which is not going to help you. Okay. So the key here is to stay connected. All of you type the word connection in the comment box. The key word here is connection. To achieve the milestones, you need to have the connection. If you pull the plug, you're not going to get the inspiration. You're not going to get the knowledge and the motivation to move forward. Okay. So let's look at the first phase of the journey. How many of you starters in the group over here? Just type starter in the comment box. If you're not a freedom finisher, you're still a starter. All of you type starter in the chat box. If you're a starter. This is your path of least resistance. As a starter, you need to learn only these things and in this sequence. And I gave this example before also in last night's hackathon and in our leadership council call. Now suppose there is a car and there are set specifications in the car and it has a petrol engine. Okay. If you put diesel into that car, what is going to happen? If you put diesel inside a petrol engine, what's going to happen? It's going to break down. It's going to seize. It's going to damage the engine. Okay. So what I'm giving you here is the specification to achieving a goal. And the fuel is what you need to learn in the same sequence. If all of you are with me on this, just type MS in the comment box if this makes sense. Okay. If you are going to be learning all random stuff just because you have an interest in it, without really learning in the right sequence, you are not going to be achieving that goal. I'll give this to you in writing. There are a lot of members in our community who are not achieving their milestones because of shiny object syndrome. Because I give the example in all my webinars. There's a 6 steps to make a pizza. And if you change the order of the steps, will you get a pizza? The answer is no. So I'm going to give you the clear-cut steps. And the lesser you're able to use your brains, the faster you will get results if you follow this path. Okay. So first, you got to complete Freedom Business Model and get the foundation right on how to approach this game. Your second step is you got to complete niche clarity blueprints and like deep dive into it. Okay. Don't just casually go and watch it. Complete all the 6 steps that I share in niche clarity blueprints, including the spectral sweep exercise and going deep into understanding your target market. And I'll guarantee you that you will have a breakthrough if you go through niche clarity blueprints with a high level of commitment. Okay. The third thing is you got to go through curriculum design blueprint. Okay. Again, go deep into it. And if you have to do it multiple times to get the essence out of it, do it. Okay. Then you got to go through the freedom budget blueprint, which I'll come to later. I'm going to talk about that in the next phase. We are relaunching freedom budget blueprint, and then funnel building formula. Okay. So freedom budget blueprint and funnel building formula are brand new now. We have relaunched it as a 2.0 version, and all of these integrate together as a part of the learning journey. If all of you are clear on this, just type clear in the chat box. Okay. Everything else is secondary. Okay. I may have 14 courses in the silver bundle, but all you need to do is focus on this. Okay. Excellent. Great, Ramesh. Thank you for that impromptu, that testimonial over there. Okay, good. See, learning is one part of it, but implementation is important. Okay. Because to know and not to do is not to know. Learning and not doing is equal to not knowing. Okay. So now what should you implement? These are the 5 things on the checklist. First is you need to have launched your L1 membership for 5,000 rupees. Anything under 10,000 rupees, because you need a low ticket front end, product to get people into your world, to get more volume on the front end. So have a 5,000 rupee to 10,000 rupee product. You need to do this within 90 days. Okay. 2 is you need to have a lead magnet that is attractive. It could be a webinar lead magnet, which could be a main lead magnet. And you can have a supplementary lead magnet, say a free ebook or a free giveaway. And I have 33 different lead magnet ideas that I'm going to be sharing in my Freedom Lead Gen Challenge. Okay. The third thing you want to implement, number 8, is you need to start building a Facebook group. Why not Telegram group? Why not WhatsApp group? See, I believe that WhatsApp and Telegram are great for notifications. I have even those groups. Okay. Like for Hackathon, we have a Telegram channel. I have a VIP Telegram group for updates. I have we have our ILH Telegram group for notifications and updates. But to really build something long term, where you can continue to add value and nurture people, you need to have a Facebook group. For me, my Facebook group strategy has worked out phenomenally well, because now I have more than 100 plus thousand members in the Facebook group. I share case studies. I go live on those Facebook groups. I run polls. And I want to share something which some of you might have not noticed in our Facebook group. It is this. Okay. I'm going to share the Facebook group now. Let's go and share the screen. Every time I generate leads by using paid ads, I send them directly to the Facebook group. In the first email, I tell them, hey, thank you for registering for my webinar, or thank you for downloading my ebook. Join my VIP Facebook group on Facebook. Okay. So that I can continue to add value. Reason why is a lot of people don't open emails as much, maybe 10%, 20% open rate. But when they're connected to a Facebook group, there's a higher chance that they can get notified. Okay. So some of you might have not noticed this. On the right side, I have something here called tags. Every post of mine has been tagged. Mindset related posts, Hall of Fame posts, questions, and I have something here called polls. I just started to tag this right now. I've done 14 polls so far that has been tagged. And these are like polls that will openly give data to the fellow members who are a part of this group to see what patterns are like. For example, what motivates you to learn more? Simplicity of implementation. Okay. What do you think is your biggest challenge to grow your knowledge business? I get distracted by too many things. Okay. How many people have answered this poll? 420 people have voted on this. What is your favorite social media platform? Facebook, because they are on Facebook. If I ask this on YouTube, they'll say YouTube. Okay. Then what makes you feel good? Music, reading books, traveling. I'm actually understanding my target market on such an amazing way as they come into this group, and I'm able to tag it and see, and I'm able to see polls. I can also check out, like sometimes I also write like heartfelt bulb on moments, okay, that I've had. I write like heartfelt long copy, messages, and sometimes in short copy messages. And I've tagged all of that under bulb on. Some of you here want to go and check out my older posts, you can do that. So bulb on. So, for example, I talk about procrastination. I talk about having a paint and brushes does not make you a master painter. Okay. So like this, I have many different ideas that come in. So can all of you see the importance of having a Facebook group to nurture your audience right from day number 1? Just type bulb on if your bulb went on. Okay. So I'm using the Facebook group to not only conduct polls, but to share heartfelt messages, to share videos. And even like right now, this is streaming on Facebook, and many people are watching this over there. And let's come to this other one. What I do is, after somebody has registered for my webinar, I tell people, go to this post. I send them to the specific post on Facebook, and I tell them, read and introduce yourself before attending my webinar. So they read this text about what is going to be covered in the webinar. And below that, you can see 2,200 comments. Like every day, I'm getting like tons of comments. And what I do is every day I just go like the comments, I engage with them. I say, welcome, 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 like 2 hours ago, 12 hours ago. And I'm, connecting with every new person that is coming in, who are coming, and they're writing like long comments over here. Okay. So this is another strategy for you to establish a deeper connection with your audience beyond just being a lead. And other reason why I like Facebook group is, every time I do an inner circle call, for example, let me scroll down and show you some of the other stuff that we did. Okay. Let's see this. What did you learn in today's inner circle call? As soon as I finish an inner circle call, as soon as I finish a hackathon, I ask people to share what did they learn, okay, inside this group. So we have 53 comments over here. and everybody's sharing their comments. Now, how many of you here would agree with me that this is incredible social proof building inside the group? Type yes in the chat box. Okay. So for these other 100,000 members, maybe not everybody is active, but this post has reached 5,800 people. 5,800 eyeballs have seen this post, and they're reading the comments of these 53 comments. Don't you think their perception about you and your community and what you teach and how you're helping others is going to go to a whole different level? Type bulb on in the chat box. So that is why right from the beginning, from the start of your journey, all of you starters, you need to focus on building the Facebook group. Use Telegram, use WhatsApp, use multiple other channels, but keep feeding them and bringing them into the Facebook group. Okay, even on YouTube, in the description, you can bring them back to Facebook group. So Telegram, WhatsApp are good for notifications. Facebook group is good for nurturing. Okay, and this has really helped me a lot. And you can pull people back into a webinar from here and stuff like that. Number 9 is you got to set up all your systems. So basically complete all the tasks in the hackathon. And then another thing that is very important is complete at least 50 one-to-ones with your ideal target market for free, especially if you're starting off, so that you can do market research. Not just Google market research, but conversational market research. And if you implement this and complete all the actions in the hackathon in 90 days, you will achieve the Freedom Finisher Award. Okay, that's the first milestone to go towards. Now, I want all of you to keep this in mind that, let me just move this down a little bit. Yeah. Your goal for the first 90 days is to launch your ecosystem, build your influence using long form videos. That's what I'm going to be covering in the version 4 of the hackathon that I've just started. Grow your private group to at least 500 members in 90 days, which is possible if you go with focus. And attract 500 organic leads in 3 months, so that when you do your first webinar, you can attract your first 30 to 50 customers without spending a single rupee on ads. Okay, so if you're ready for this game, just type game on in the comment box, all of you who are starters. And my recommendation to all of you here is, do not sell them as products, sell it as a membership. Your L1 membership should comprise of courses, coaching, challenge, certification, and a community access. Okay. And of course, later I'll talk to you about my diamond membership. Even if you're a brand new member, my diamond membership is like the fast track. Okay, you can achieve all of this much faster by being a diamond member. Okay, now let's come to the second phase of the journey. How many of you here are freedom finishers and you're on your way to achieve the Hall of Fame? Type FF in the comment box if you're a freedom finisher. You've already set up your systems and courses. Now, what should be your focus? Your focus should be to go from Freedom Finisher to Hall of Fame, the same thing. There's the learning goal and there's an implementation goal. You have to complete the Freedom Lead Gen Challenge. I have a new improvised version of Lead Gen Challenge. I'm going to show you that after this, okay? You got to learn the webinar selling formula and watch it not once, twice, thrice, but watch it at least 10, 15 times to understand all the different elements to get good at webinar selling. Okay, you're not going to get good at selling in the first 2-3 webinars. You have to do it multiple times. Go through my copywriting mastery, so that you understand the power of words and how you can communicate with people, because you're going to be using words everywhere, in your emails, in your ad copy, on your social media, as well as on your sales pages and every communication. Okay, so just like water, H2O is the fundamental element of our human body and the world. 80% of this world is water. 80% of our body is made of water, right? Similarly, 80% of your business is comprised of words. And the more effective you can get at copywriting, the better you will be. And the best marketers in the world are fabulous at copywriting. If you agree with me, type agree in the comment box. This is it's like a, what do you say? It is a skill that's going to help you differentiate yourself from others. How do you communicate with words? So go through copywriting mastery. Next is you need to go through Facebook traffic mastery. Understand Facebook traffic. In fact, I have not updated Facebook traffic yet, because I went through it once again, and I believe that most of the principles that I shared there still hold true. Only the dashboards look different. So, just apply those principles. But I will definitely be working on the next version of that and go through Freedom Setup Challenge. So if you're a Freedom Finisher, you got to focus on your next 6 months, 3 to 6 months, where you launch your L2 membership for 20,000 rupees. Okay. You need to start running Facebook ads and Google ads. Start running it on your own first. Don't outsource it to an agency. Start with Facebook ads. Google ads, you can do it later. Upload 2 YouTube videos per week, 10 minutes in duration, following my ranking strategy. See if you can rank 2 videos per week and do it consistently for the next 90 days to 180 days. Do 2 sales webinars per week. You can do, say, Monday, Thursday, like what I was doing that in the initial phase. Monday, Thursday, Monday, Thursday, Monday, Thursday. You decide 2 days and do 2 webinars per week, and do 1 inner circle call per week for your paid members. This is your prescription. Okay. Don't get allured by many other things. Just focus on this, and you can easily achieve Hall of Fame within 6 months. Okay. Now, one thing to keep in mind is your goal should be 3 lakh rupees in 90 days. And this is the mathematics behind it. 40 people buying a L1 product at 5,000 rupees and 5 people upgrading to your L2 membership for 20,000 rupees. That is 3 lakh rupees in revenue. I believe you can achieve this without spending any money on ads also, if you're going to be following my lead generation organic system that I've actually set up. Okay. So if all of you are clear on the path to Hall of Fame, type super clear in the comment box. Okay. You can do faster if you put money into ads, but if you don't have a budget on ads, go through my Freedom Lead Gen Challenge, and I have a 30-day challenge that I've actually launched. Make it into a 90-day challenge. Organically, you can connect with people and attract leads coming into your webinars. It may be a slower process, but it is worth putting in the effort. Okay. So this is your only focus for all of you finishers. Next, how many of you here are Hall of Famers and you need to get to the crore club mark? Type me in the comment box with a lot of exclamation marks next to it. How many of you are already Hall of Fame, but you are aspiring to move towards the crore club? So for you, the goal, the focus is different. Okay. You need to look at it in a very different way right now. This is exactly how I've scaled. So for a Hall of Fame member, your learning path is this. Number 1 is you have to be a diamond member, because here's where I'm doing hot seats in the leadership council call and I'm auditing people on a weekly basis. So it's going to give you different ideas and pointers to refine your systems. That's the first part of learning. Second is you need to really implement automation mastery and learn how I've implemented automation for myself, my lead automation, my sales automation, my webinar automations, all of this stuff. Now, this is what's going to help you scale. Okay. You got to learn about tribe building formula, because at this stage, when you're making, say, when you have made over 3 lakhs to 5 lakhs, you already have a small community. So at this point, you need to learn how to set the code of honor, how to keep people together. Because if you don't build the community in the right way and you're growing the community, you'll find a lot of people who don't align with the values and who can really become like a rotten apple inside this community, inside the community. So it's very important for you to start building communities in the right way. Otherwise, you'll end up having a big community and it can implode. Okay. So how many of you would agree with me that building communities with the right value systems is what's going to make it sustainable? Type agree in the comment box. Okay. And of course, community building is not just about value system and code of honor, but also about some of the systems within community building. For example, inner circle call, facilitators, choosing facilitators, running meetups, having a private network, having like a proper system and a subsystem for every small aspect of community building. Okay, this is what I cover in my tribe building formula in my Diamond membership. Then we have Hall of Fame Mastermind. Hall of Fame Mastermind is another course where all of our Hall of Fame members, we mastermind together and we are discussing ideas. So you'll get a lot of ideas. In fact, we've not done it for the last 2 months, but we will restart this. And then at this stage, I would recommend Vic Strides' Internet Traffic Mastery, because he spends maybe $10,000, $20,000 a day on ads. And he's not just about Facebook ads or Google ads. He has other traffic sources. So if you're a Hall of Fame member, go through Internet Traffic Mastery of Vic. This is the time to get into it, to understand the language of traffic, to see how you can improve your traffic positioning and stuff online. Okay, so I would recommend 4% at this stage for all of you here. So the implementation for Hall of Fame is very simple. Implement your L3 membership. Launch a L3 for at least 50,000 rupees or above. If you're a Hall of Fame member, like how many of you here are Hall of Fame members, but you don't have a L3 for, if you don't have a L3 yet, just type NY in the comment box. You're Hall of Fame, but no L3. Now look at that. You're leaving a lot of money on the table because there are some people within your community who will be willing to invest to move to the next level. Okay. So that's one item on the checklist. You have to scale up your leads and sales. Like if you've been getting 50 people, 60 people in your webinar, see if you can make it 100 people per webinar, 200 people per webinar. Only then you can scale it up. And you know what? Going from Hall of Fame to Crore Club is actually easier than going from Freedom Finisher to Hall of Fame. Okay. I'll repeat that. Going from Hall of Fame to Crore Club is much faster than going from Freedom Finisher to Hall of Fame, because your systems are already set. Your product is also working. Your offer is also clear. You just need to like put more fuel into advertising and scale it up. At this stage, you've got to start documenting success stories. Don't make the mistake that I did. I delayed a long time before documenting success stories. You can do it much faster. So you'll have more success stories over time. And what is the success factor in your community is the more Hall of Fame interviews that you're doing, that is a better success metric as compared to completion rate of your courses. One of our members, I think Jitesh was asking me, which is more important? Is completion rate more important or success stories? Success stories is more important, because some people, they may not watch the whole course, but they're able to implement the small ideas and they're able to get the result. So getting the result and documenting the result is very important for Hall of Fame members. Enhance your products, like how I'm enhancing my products every few months. Now I've enhanced all my products. Every 2 years, I like to do a complete rehaul. Okay. So, because even you would have evolved as a person in the first version that you have recorded, I'm sure in 3-4 months, you have also changed as a person. So it's good to re-record your courses with a new energy and in your new avatar. Okay. And at this stage, build a small 3-member team. Until this time, you can still do it on your own. You can still have it as a 1-man, 1-woman business. And what should the 3-member team be? Like even now, I only have a 3-member team. A general manager of operations who can handle all your email communication and internal communication. A content manager who can do all the posting on your behalf and editing and posting. All you have to do is record and put it into a Google photo, and they should do the rest, set up process for that. And a community manager, like how we have Nina in our community, to look into all the aspects of the community and who's being like the vigilance of what's going on to maintain the code of honor of the community. Otherwise, you will not be able to do all these different things. Okay. This is what is going to help you achieve 1 crore. If all of you Hall of Fame members are clear on this, just type super clear in the comment box. Okay. Thank you, Rakesh. Rakesh saying this is a real reboot. Everything else is secondary. Your only focus is on this and the same sequence of learning. The goal is 1 crore in 12 months. What's the mathematics behind it? If you can get 1,000 people to buy a 5,000 rupee product, 50 lakhs in revenue. If you can get 125 of those people, 12% to buy a 20K L2 product, 25 lakhs. And 50 people to buy a 50K product, that is 25 lakhs. 1 crore in revenue. To achieve 1 crore, maybe you need to spend 10 lakhs or 20 lakhs on ads. Keep 5x as the number. All of you type 5x in the comment box. If you can spend 20 lakhs and convert that to 1 crore, that's pretty good with a lot of freedom. Okay. Now there are many other ways to do it also, but here I'm talking about how you can do it as a one-to-many approach. 1-to-1, it could be a different approach. This is just a benchmark. If you want to increase the price of your L3 and achieve more, that's also up to you. Okay. So now we'll come to the next phase. How many of you here are already Crore Club members and you need to go to 10 crore? Just type me with a lot of exclamation marks. You're already a Crore Club member and you need to achieve the 10 crore mark. For you guys, it's a very, very different journey, because you've got your sales process right. You've got your product right. You've got your community building also going. Okay. And you really need to focus on a few different aspects. So for the Crore Club, what you need to focus on learning is advanced automation. See how you can free up your time on all the nitty-gritties. I'm talking about lead automation, automated webinars. Like for example, I've not done a single live sales webinar for the last 18 months. People think that I'm live, but I'm actually not live. Okay. Whether it's 4 p.m. webinar or 10 p.m., 11 a.m. webinar or 9 p.m. webinar, I have various variations of my webinar that I've recorded on Webinar Jam. And I've converted that into an automated webinar. and I'm getting similar 7%, 8% conversions. What I would probably do 10, 15% conversions before, I'm getting lesser, but it's giving me more freedom. Okay. So Crore Club members, do enough of webinars. Once you've perfected your sales process, see how you can free up your time on the front end. That's the first thing. Okay. Second is advanced tribe building, empower facilitators, learn the, include gamification, and see how you can free up your time in the tribe building process by getting a good community manager. Okay. Virtual team building. Like for me, all my teams, like all of the design work that you're seeing, the boxes design, the infographic design, my video editing, I have freelancers for everything. I don't have anybody on payroll for all of this project-based work. It's all project-based freelancers. I have a PR person who's a freelancer. My finance and audit, my finance person is also completely outsourced. So you need to start building a virtual team, okay, and systemize things on all these different teams. At this stage, you got to start building your brand. At this stage, you can write a book because you have a community, and when you launch the book, you'll instantly hit the bestseller. This is the time I would recommend that you write a book, okay? Maybe launch some initiatives, maybe do retreats and stuff like that, form alliances and partnerships. So these are the things that you got to learn, not in any course, but by just model what I'm already doing. Like I formed the Digital Masters Alliance, launched my book, I have virtual teams, I work with Digital Market with Gaurav, and we've done a lot of work together. So you can also form strategic alliances and partnerships to ease the success rate of your community. For example, if I had not partnered with Digital Market, we would not have so many finishers. Now, because I struck a deal with digital marketing, telling Gaurav, we have say 500 people in this hackathon. We need 500 websites to be built this in the next 3 months. He was ready to pull up his resources to make it happen because he was ready to handle that kind of a load. So you have to form ecosystem collaborations at this stage where you are not the superstar for every small thing. You can be the face, but you can get a lot of things done in the background. And if this was a golden tip for you, just type golden tip in the comment box. Thank you, Gaurav. I'm really blessed to have you as my partner. And it's a lifelong learning, a lifelong journey with you, Gaurav. Yeah. So just like how I have a partnership with Gaurav, I have a partnership with Shrikant Acharya, who handles my shop. I have a partnership with Suren, or with Success Gyan. And we are working with each other because our mission, our vision, and we are aligned in values. And it's complementary. It's complementing every single thing that's happening in this community. Okay. And for me, it is an honor to partner with my own mentor, Blair Singer, and we are doing trainer mastery program. We are doing gold certification. I'm also training on his stages right now, and it's a dream come true for me to be doing that. Okay. So these alliances and partnerships will only form when you have established your authority, your brand, your credibility, and your value in the marketplace. And see, it's very easy for influencers to showcase how much money they have made. Okay, I'll repeat that. It's very easy for influencers to showcase how much money they have made and to use that as a marketing. But the more powerful tool is to showcase the success of your students. That should be the focus, especially if you're a Crore Club member. I want all of you to keep that in mind when you're positioning yourself. Not like, oh, I've made so much of money, and many people doing that these days. Okay, but it's about showcasing success story. Let the spotlight be on your students all the time. If all of you are with me on this, type with you in the comment box. And for me, what is the most fulfilling part of this journey is, again, we crossed a new milestone today as we speak. Again, thanks to all of you members. We've just today crossed 5,000 reviews on Trustpilot at 4.9 star, which is like really hard to get. If you actually think about 4.9 star, maintaining that consistency is super, super hard. Okay. And I think now when all of you look back and when you connect the dots with whatever I'm sharing in today's session, you'll understand that there's a lot of effort that has gone behind this. Okay. Let me just stop sharing my screen. Yeah. But all of you agree with me that there are no shortcuts to this game. There's a lot of effort. Type agree in the comment box. Yeah. So those 5,000 reviews, it's only the blood, sweat, and tears, and all those sleepless nights, and always thinking about community. How can I help you? How can I help my community grow? This is what I learned from Vicky. He said there are 5 most important words in business. How can I help you? If you keep asking yourself that question on how you can help your customers, you'll get the answers. And every single thing that is unveiled in this community has come out of that question that I kept asking. Okay. So what do you need to implement if you're in the Crore Club? Number one is it's the right time for you to launch L4, a super high ticket mastermind. How many of you Crore Club members do not have a L4 product which is above 2 lakh rupees in value? Just type NY in the comment box. If you do not have a super high ticket level program yet, this is the time you got to start engineering that, because that's what is going to take you to the 10 crore mark much faster. Okay. Now, what you got to implement is completely outsource advertising and PR. You should not be running your Google ads. You should not be running your Facebook ads. Find a good agency that you're able to connect with and do it. So I've outsourced my, I've been running all my ads are outsourced for more than 2 years right now. I don't put my head into it. Okay. Build a group of facilitators and empower them and give them a template and a system on how they can mentor your tribe. Just like how we have a facilitators group, we have a template on how to run a meetup, what to do, what not to do, how to ensure the code of honor is maintained. If there are spammers, if there are self-promoters in the group, how do you deal with them politely so that they don't feel offended? Okay. And if you find any kind of, for example, recently we had an issue in our community where one of our members, I don't want to mention the name, they created a new InstaMojo account with my name, and they started to collect, money for quantum membership. Okay. It was crazy. And luckily, because I had a good relationship with InstaMojo, we were able to find who that person is because of their PAN card, and we got that InstaMojo account shut down. So things like this will happen because when you're building thousands of people in the community, you will find there are some people, for whatever frustrations that they're going through in their life, bless them, but who may do things in an unethical way. For that, you got to create an insulation layer, an insulation of facilitators, an insulation of people who believe in your value system. Okay, so how many of you Crore Club members are still not, you do not have a group of facilitators? Just type NY in the comment box. Okay, so empower other people. You don't have to be the superstar all the time. Give the spotlight to others. Let them get the value. And I'll tell you, I want to give all of you a super hack on how I select facilitators. So would you like to know what's the super hack? Type BIO in the comment box. Okay, here's my hack. So what I do is every time I do a Hall of Fame interview with one of our Hall of Fame members, I'm not just interviewing them for how much they achieved and all of that stuff. In one sense, it's an interview whether they are having the right value system and the right attitude and traits to be a facilitator in our community. I've done some 160 plus interviews, Hall of Fame interviews. And once the interview is over, I can gauge the energy of that person, and I pick that person and I request them. You know what, after the interview, I would tell them that based on the interaction that we had, I feel you can really give back to the community. And would you like to be a facilitator? And most of them, they jump in with the excitement and they come in on board. And then I select them to become a facilitator, because then, see, they have the authority to teach others because they've got a result also. And I'm able to sense the purity of their energy. And that's why we have the most amazing group of facilitators. And I've picked some facilitators also who have not achieved Hall of Fame, but purely based on their giving attitude. That's how you pick your facilitators. You have to be very, very choosy about who you pick. Even if you get a slight sense of people who have a self-centered attitude, or they want to use the facilitation as a platform so that they can get more visible. If you pick up those energies, don't select them. You'll be able to gauge that. Okay. You're smart enough to gauge that. So this is the super hack. Okay. Then you got to launch your partner program. Do not prematurely launch a partner program in your initial stage of building. If you've achieved 1 crore, that means your product is working, your community is growing, your sales process is good, your community building is also happening well. At this point, launch a partner program, not for your new customers, but launch it for your not for your L1, L2 customers. Launch it only for your L3 customers. It's better to have lesser number of partners who understand the value of what you're teaching, than having everybody just trying to become an affiliate. That's why we have many people who just get into affiliate marketing. They just keep spamming links all over the place, and it actually it spoils the image of the brand. So how many of you here would agree with me that it's important to bring on the right quality partners and not just affiliates? Type agree in the chat box. So even my partner program now, I'll come to that towards the end. It is closed for silver and gold members. Only diamond members I'm giving our new partner dashboard access. I'll be giving you all of your demo of that platform later. Okay. And Crore Club members at this stage, you can run live events and masterminds, like how I did a freedom business retreat, quantum club retreat. And at this stage, because you're having a lot of people in your community, you can start to do masterminds. This is what's going to take you to 10 crores. So all of you Crore Club members, if you're clear, just type SDC is super damn clear if you know what you got to do. Yes. Excellent, excellent. And even though there's a path, there's a learning path over here, you can give it your own flavor, and some things you may do it with your own style. So do it with your own style and be open to that. So how do you achieve 10 crores in 36 months? It is 10x of Crore Club. 10,000 customers in L1 will give you 5 crores. 1,000 customers in L2 will give you 2 crores. 200 members paying you 50,000 rupees per year is 1 crore per year. And out of that, if you have a quantum, like in my quantum, we only will have 100 people. Okay, right now we are 75, we have 25 to go, which I'll fill at the end of the year. So if 100 people are going to be paying you 2 lakhs, that is 2 crores per year business. And that's when you'll achieve true freedom. Okay. So if you can have 100 people paying you 2 lakhs a year, recurring income, that is true freedom. And please, I want all of you to keep this in mind. I could have launched a high ticket program long back. I'm talking like the 7 lakh, 10 lakh, that kind of product. But the reason I did not do it is because I needed to go through this learning curve myself. I needed to understand my market on a deeper level for 2-3 years in this particular model. So only in my 3rd year, I launched a super high ticket product because I needed this. It's not that I was not able to launch. I felt I was not ready. And I want to thank Mitesh and Indu. Mitesh is the one who actually pushed me into this. He said, Sid, you should have a next level program. And when we were doing the Hall of Fame mastermind, and that recording is also there. Then I thought, okay, yes, I need to have a high ticket mastermind. I also need to have something which is of a higher value, to take people to the next level, because the demand was there. And then when I did that first batch of launch for the alphas, the quantum batch, I think there were 40 people in the room, 25 people just jumped in like on board. I think that's the highest conversion percentage I've got in my life in a small room like that, because it was targeted to the right people, and it was the offer that they really wanted, and they had the financial capacity to afford it also. Okay. Of course, some of them they did not have, but they made it happen, and now they're seeing the results. So those of you who are starting off on this journey, give yourself those 2-3 years to create something of this value. And at that point, if you can build, even if you can handhold 100 people who are paying you, say, like 50,000 a year, and then 200 people paying you 100 people paying you 2 lakhs a year, and 200 people paying you 50,000 a year, that's going to become recurring income, and that's going to give you freedom. And that's why I like to keep my high ticket programs subscription models, and my front end all lifetime memberships. I don't want to chase people after 7,999 per month. It's better to chase people after higher value, higher amounts of money than lower amounts of money. And the higher you charge, the lesser you have to chase them. They'll be committed to pay on time. If that was a super hack, just type super hack in the comment box. Okay. So keep your silver membership and your gold membership all lifetime memberships, where you're not actually giving much of your time, but you're adding value. And keep your diamond membership and your quantum membership into recurring membership, because now this will give you cash flow. Like for example, now when we close quantum with 100 members by December, my next year revenue only from those 100 members will be around 7 to 8 crores. Only from those 100 members, recurring revenue. And since the product also is, the product of quantum is also not very intensive compared to many other people who are selling high ticket products. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Chetna. My throat is drying. Let me have some water. Do you guys want to know what is my format of quantum? Just type yes in the comment box. I know Mitesh is pushing me for some quantum X or quantum plus. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Okay. So what makes it valuable and what makes it less intensive is my quantum membership is only one call a month and one mastermind in a year. That's it. So my actual time is going into quantum is 4 hours in a month. Now that 4 hours is so laser pointed and focused because everybody are action takers. For them, it is not about learning new information. It is about getting new ideas to refine and scale. So when you are able to launch your L4, you should be working with people where you don't have to teach them the basics. Even my one-to-one calls with quantum members, it's like hardly 30 minutes. I don't spend too much of time because of the format that I've given them and the data that I'm able to see in the format that I want to see it. So I can just scan through their entire business and tell them, okay, focus on this, this, and this. And they come back next month and they say, okay, fine, the business is growing. Okay. So you need to have that level of, insight in your own business to give breakthroughs for people who are paying high ticket. And if this makes sense, all of you type makes sense in the comment box. So do not prematurely launch a super high ticket program just because everybody is saying high ticket consulting is the right best thing to do. You need to go through low ticket experiments and understand yourself and your target market and build a solid world-class product to launch something at that level, right? Yeah, everybody likes to talk about high ticket consulting, but nobody talks about what does it take to build a high ticket product. Does not happen overnight. It's a 2-year journey. Go through it. Okay, superb. So now let's come to the last part is, let's see if there's anything else that I missed out on this. So this is the journey. Okay, if all of you found this valuable, type super valuable in the comment box. The journey for starters is this. The journey for Hall of Famers is this. The journey for Crow Club is this. And the journey for 10 Crore Club is this. Once I hit 100 Crore Club, I'll create a journey for that. Okay, I'm just going to change my camera. I just change the battery in the cam. Just hang on. Okay, in the meantime, I'm just going to play some music. All of you can take a short break. I said I'll not give a break, but I'll just play another short video. We'll have just a 2-minute break. I'll just have this video playing on repeat while I also just refresh and come back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. If all of you are back, just type I am back in the comment box. Awesome. Okay, so ready for the next level? Okay, so this is the third update that I want to share with all of you, which is the journeys. We have redefined the entire journey for our members. so that you can achieve your goals much, much faster than ever. Okay, so let's come back. A lot more to go. 3 down, and we have 6 more to go. Okay, so we completed, journey. Yeah, was the second one. Okay, journey was the second one. Now, the third thing is I'm going to be launching this. We've got some new courses coming up. If all of you are ready for this, just type BIO in the comment box. So the first new course, and I'm going to walk you through each of these courses, and I'm going to be activating them live on the screen on Teachable while this is going on. And I'm going to show you what's there in the curriculum of these new courses. So the first course that I've completely reshot and redone from scratch to make it in alignment with with whatever I'm teaching in the new journey, because the new journey is going to be the foundation of this community from here on. Okay, so even facilitators, just keep in mind, if anybody is in having any questions or challenges, just ask them which stage they're in and just point them to this path. This is the only place you got to point them to on what they need to implement and go. So I had to literally reshoot a lot of some of my older courses to fit into this new journey that has been set. So we have the brand new Freedom Lead Gen Challenge. And this particular course, I have shot this from scratch specifically to help our members generate leads and generate income without spending any money on ads. Because I know most people in the starter stage struggle at this point, okay? So this is the first one, and I'm just going to walk you through this as a demo, and I'll reactivate this. Not reactivate. I'm going to be activating this in our community school right now. I'll tell you how I've designed the curriculum. Give me a second. I'm just pulling it up. So we'll be reskinning all of our products very soon. So I'm just going to go and show you what is covered. Okay. So first off, I'm going to go and I'm going to be removing the old one because it is what you're getting in the new version is next level. Okay. What was in the old one, if you felt it was good, this will blow your minds away. Because lead generation is like the core, it's a lifeline of your business. You need to have fresh blood, fresh leads coming into your system on a daily basis. Okay, so I'm just disabling the old course. And I want to welcome all of you to Freedom Lead Gen Challenge 2.0. Okay, I'll share the entire screen so all of you can see it. So the first lecture is going to be, first thing is going to be, a segment is going to be on strategy building. Like, how do you set up your lead generation? How do you craft a powerful lead generation strategy? I'm going to walk you through 33 different lead magnets that you can choose. Then system setup. I'm going to teach you how to set up your lead magnet, your basic ebook in 10 minutes, how to set up your email automation in 20 minutes. By watching this, within 1 hour, you'll have your whole basic automation and lead generation setup. Then I will be giving you some pointers on how to set up your VIP Facebook group, just like how I've done. And then I'm going to give you specific templates, influence building templates, a storytelling template, a video marketing template, a podcasting template, and an emotional connection template. Like, how do you emotionally connect with people? When you don't have money to put into ads, you got to connect emotionally with people. Okay, so there's a formula for that. And then you're going to go through a 30-day challenge. Day 1, you got to share a story. Day 2, you got to post a video. Day 3, publish a podcast. Day 4, share a story. Day 5, publish video. Day 6, podcast. So you're going to go through the cycles where you'll be sharing 10 stories, 10 videos, 10 podcasts, leading everybody back to your group. And then as you're building momentum, lead them back to your webinar. So I'm right now officially activating Freedom Lead Gen Challenge 2.0. And I want all of you who are starters, or even those of you who are already Crore Club members also, you can go through it. It'll give you some really good pointers on how to approach lead generation. So it's a 30-day challenge. And I'm yet to map this into a drip sequence, but after today, I'll be doing that. So people who are starting on this challenge will not be able to see all the 30 days. They'll have to finish that introductory layer, and then it will open up every 30 days. And of course, towards then I give the next step. Okay. So all of you can just type awesome in the comment box. We are officially live with Freedom Lead Gen Challenge 2.0. The second course that I decided to launch and completely reshoot, rebuild from scratch is Freedom Budget Blueprint. Okay. See, my first version of Freedom Budgeting was very different. And now I've evolved also in my own personal finances and my personal budgeting. And the way that I'm implementing it, I'm giving you all my templates just like that. Like exactly how am I managing my money and my bank accounts and tools and everything else. I'm going to give it to you for all the silver members. Okay. So we're going to have a brand new version. So all of you can just type BIO in the comment box. Let me go and activate that course right now. And I'll give you some glimpses of my new worksheets that I've actually created. Okay. So I'm going to disable the old Freedom Budget Blueprint. It is not relevant anymore. We are going to be moving into Freedom Budget Blueprint 2.0, which is here. So for your first lecture is how to approach the budgeting, how to approach your money management, some money principles, invisible and visible factors. I'm going to give you an income projection sheet where you're going to be creating a 6-month game plan. I'm going to talk about investment projections and the core essentials. I'll be giving you a 1-page business plan template where your entire business plan can be created within 1 page, a personal wealth dashboard, recommended books, tools, and blogs to improve your wealth and your money management. We connect the dots, and then there's a 90-day challenge when it comes to money management also, which I'm going to give you. Okay. So for example, one template which I've completely redesigned from scratch. Let's go and demo this right now. So this 1-page business plan template, it's a new one. Okay. So I'm just going to pause this for the ultimate template. So here, this is the Freedom Budget 2.0 template. Can all of you see my screen? Just type yes in the comment box. So based on the path and the journey that I've put for you, you just need to enter what is your income that you want to achieve, like how many sales you want to achieve in L1, L2, L3, how many sales you want to achieve in L1 for the next 12 months. Okay. Just map out your numbers. And then you can also put in what are your initial investments. Like I've put in some basic numbers, but you can go and check out, you can put in your real estate numbers also, like for your photo shoot, for your branding. I'm connecting to digital market. You can go and get it done over there. To buy a domain, to buy a theme, which webcam to buy, a mic, all the basic setup costs, which will be something like in the case of say 50, 70,000, 1 lakh, depending on how far you go into this. And then what will be your monthly recurring costs for email marketing, hosting, webinar, LMS, integrator, Calendly, ClickMagick, advertising. And then you can put your ad budgets also over here. Okay. So based on how many, sales you want in L1, even the formulas will actually change. So the idea is, if you're going to be generating say 1.36 crores in revenue in 1 year, your outflow in your tools will be around 38 lakhs. And let's say your average ROI will be 3.59x. Okay. This is just, I put in some number over here, but you can feel free to tweak it. And when you go through this course, you'll get this. Okay. So how many of you love this? Just type love it in the comment box. Single page business planning for yourself based on whatever I'm teaching over here, L1, L2, L3. Okay. The other thing you're going to be getting access to is a personal wealth dashboard template. Okay. Based on whatever I learned from my mentor, Vic. And again, you can make a copy and use it. So this is something that you have to enter manually. Okay. So imagine you've finished 1 month of whatever your business sales and data and stuff like that. Okay. Pull out all your bank statements and manually segregate everything into these 5 categories. TWCGO. Okay. If it's under tax, just put in, okay, what all tax have you paid? I'll just put some dummy data over here. Okay. What's the transaction ID? And you can do it month-wise. Wealth, if you've invested in gold jewelry or done some SIPs or something, put that amount. So very clear how much of your money has gone towards wealth building. Charity. Okay. Where have you given charity? You're given for food relief, or you've supported some church, temple, mosque, Gurudwara, or you've done any kind of charity, you put that over there. General, how much is it for your rent, your household, your food, your outings with your family? Just put in the major categories and put in the amount. Okay. So let's say if it's outings, just put here say 20,000 rupees, and it'll total up over here. And then O stands for operations. So for that month, all your business costs, your ConvertKit, Facebook ads, you're buying a domain, you're buying a photo shoot, you're investing in a webcam and all of that stuff. And you have to manually do this, okay? And then when you do it, it's not an automated thing. I want you to get strong hold on your numbers in these 5 categories. And then you enter the number over here. So in one go, you'll be able to see your total inflow for the month is this much. Your total outflow for the month is this much. Okay, whatever you've invested. And then you can also map in how much of money have you made through L1, L2, L3, affiliate income and other income streams if you're doing any kind of consulting and services. So all your income will get totaled in one line and all your outflow will get totaled in one line. And you can also see what is the actual percentage going towards these different categories. Okay, it's a manual thing, but it is such a simple template that will give you insane clarity on your own money management. How many of you find this valuable? Type super valuable in the comment box. Okay. So for me, it's all about giving you a structure to put in your data. And when you're able to track these data, like let's say, okay, this month you've paid bank fees, you've paid tax, you will also see patterns of how much you're paid in tax, patterns in how, whether in your investments, patterns in your charity, patterns in your, if you had some doodads and spent some extra money or you've just, spent on other things, you can see it over time in a single view dashboard like this. Okay. So this is something that's new, which I've included into the Freedom Budget Blueprint, because personal finance and business finance is all one thing. It's all about managing your money in the right possible way. And of course, I want to thank my wife, Vanita. All of you can just type thank you, Vanita, in the comment box, because she has been managing this to an amazing extent for me. In fact, when she's the backbone of this company. Okay. I told her this, Vani, I'll focus on making the money. You focus on managing the money. You just give me, just ensure my Nike shirts come back after washing every day and my Levi's jeans come back and I want like this food on the table. That's it. Okay. You handle everything else. So I've given her complete, control over the finance department and I don't even put my head into it. Okay. So if you have got this award from the government, okay, I mean, the certificate from the government of India saying you've paid your GSTs on time, credit goes to her. Okay. Thank you, Vanita, for being my pillar of strength and support, not just my life partner, but you're my business partner also. And I just want to officially tell all of you that we are moving from a proprietorship firm, which was till now, and we're transitioning into an LLP right now. And the new LLP is going to be Siddharth Rajshekar Learning Academy. And nothing will change for you guys. It's just my bank accounts will change. And both of us are partners in this business. And we are also doing it consciously, even for tax saving purposes and many other things. But it's going to be, so Victory Flag Ventures will still be, collecting all my affiliate income and other income. But the core income that I'm going to be generating from now on, like even the new quantum batch, you guys, you need to pay into the new entity that I've launched this month. Okay. And so that's the way I've structured my finances. And I would like all of you to implement this template. When we were not making money, when Manita and I, we were having tough financial issues, we were not disciplined with our own money. And from the moment we started to get disciplined with our money, we started to see the money only multiply. So, and one more learning that I've got is like just between us as a couple, you need to give the freedom to the other spouse to really handle things. I learned it the hard way. We used to have a lot of fights before, where I was the controller of the finances and stuff like that. And then the minute I left the finance department for Lakshmi to handle, right, Lakshmi started to flow in. Okay. So all of you husbands here, that's a super hack for you guys. Okay. If that is super hack, just type super hack in the comment box. Yeah. Especially women, they need to have that space and the control. So don't be a controller, be a collaborator with your partner. Okay. That's one more lesson that I learned in our relationship. And I want to thank Vanita for being that pillar of strength for me to be able to do what I'm doing with more focus, with that part completely taken care of. Okay. So those are some of the other points. The third course I'm launching, let's come back to the flow over here. The third course, brand new course that I'm going to launch, that's all I've launched, is funnel building formula. Okay, funnel building formula. This is like, again, for all you silver members, all members can access this. This is like next level stuff. And let me show this to you and activate this live on screen. Okay, I'm going back to my courses section. Where is funnel building formula? Yes. So the old version of funnel building formula was good. It did its part, and it was in a very, like, where I set the foundations. I'm going to, for funnel building formula, I'm going to still keep the legacy version on. Okay. I'm just going to move. This is the old version. So I'll just move the hot seat. And this is the old version. So I'm just going to change this to, I'm going to rename it to funnel building formula 1.0. Okay. And I want to move this below. So the new version funnel building formula is going to blow your minds away. Okay. So let me delete this. That's why I love Teachable. Okay. So funnel building formula 2.0. First, I'm going to get into concepts. I want you to understand there are different kinds of funnels. Okay. How to approach this course. How do you craft a business funnel? So business funnel is lead magnet, tripwire, core product, profit multiplier. How do you structure a membership funnel? Because now we are selling memberships. You're not selling products like that. So what should be in a membership? A silver, gold, diamond membership, or a quantum membership. Then gamification level, because gamification levels are independent of membership levels. A person who's a silver member can also achieve Crore Club, and a diamond member can also achieve Crore Club. So they are independent things. And then how do you design your marketing funnels? And when it comes to marketing funnels, there is not one way to achieve success. Okay. I want to thank all the people in our training and coaching industry who are having different funnels. I want to thank Gopal for his WhatsApp class model. Okay. I want to thank all the high ticket guys who are promoting high ticket consulting. That's one of the funnels. Okay. We have webinar guys. We have people who are doing, direct sales funnels. There are many types of funnels. Okay. So, and Russell Brunson is very popular for his book launch funnel. So I've integrated all the possible funnels and I've brought forth 12 marketing funnels. Okay. All of you can just type awesome in the comment box. Yeah. There's workshop, there's WhatsApp, there's webinar, there's automated webinar. I'll tell you, you can take any approach that you want depending on your topic or your niche. Okay. The first funnel is the direct sales funnel, which is great for low ticket products. You want to just directly sell like anything under 1,000, 2,000 rupees. Then a book launch funnel. Then there's a messenger class funnel, which is the WhatsApp class funnel. Then you have a free webinar funnel. You have a paid webinar funnel. And for each of these funnels, I'll explain to you what are the pros and cons of each, when to apply this funnel and in what context to apply it. Okay. Automated webinar funnel, high ticket consulting funnel. Then we have live seminar funnel where you want to do like a 1-day seminar, a live bootcamp funnel, which is longer, say 3-day bootcamp. Then you can do a multi-speaker summit funnel, which is what some of our quantum guys are doing right now. They're coming together, they're forming their own alliances and doing summits together. Quiz funnel, which is picking up steam right now. Okay. I think this guy called Ryan, bucket.io, the founder of that, brilliant concept. You want to like generate really good quality leads by segmenting the leads using quiz funnels. And then I talk about hybrid funnels on how you can mix and match multiple funnels, which means that you can have a book funnel on the front end, a book launch, maybe give a free chapter from your book and then connect them to a paid webinar. Okay. Or you can do a live seminar and then put them into a high ticket consulting funnel. At the end of the seminar, make them fill an application form and let them book a Calendly call where you're selling something for 2 lakh, 3 lakh rupees. Okay. Or what you do is you can do like an automated webinar, and through automated webinar, you invite them to a 3-day boot camp. Okay. So you can actually hybrid multiple funnels depending on your topic or niche. And if all of you here feel this is next level, just type next level in the comment box. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. So, those people, those marketers who are trying to bash down other funnels, they just need to be open to understand that there are multiple ways of doing things. And there's no one way to achieve success. Like there are many ways to achieving a goal. And the beautiful thing is you got to find the sweet spot for you. Okay. By implementing things first, and to a point where ultimately the funnel is working in such a way that gives you freedom. See, for me, I have automated webinar on the front end of the funnel, and then I do deep level of community building to get people into my diamond membership and gold membership. Okay, so it's a very scalable funnel where I'm not so busy on the front end. But if you're starting off, you got to be busy in the front end and slowly work your way up. Again, following the journey that I've actually designed. And then again to tactics and tools. I give you again, give the 33 different lead magnet ideas that you can choose from. Which funnel builders to use. So I use Optimize Press, I use ClickFunnels, I use Swipe Pages. These are like 3 tools that I recommend. There are many other page builders, but these are the 3 that I recommend. And then we connect the dots, and I'll talk to you about what will be your next steps. Okay, so funnel building formula is officially live. All of you can just type woohoo in the comment box, and we are done with that. Okay, now we have the next courses. Now these courses are recorded and done. I'm just yet to upload this today. After we finish this call, I'll be uploading it once I get the new skins and stuff like that. Now this is a brand new course, which is called, all of you just type drum roll in the comment box. I want all of you to type drum roll. Okay, drum roll. Let's do a virtual drum roll. Okay, I'm going to bring this on right now. Let the anticipation build for a few seconds. Okay. Now, the next course, brand new for the first time we're going to launch, is Hall of Fame Challenge. Okay, this course is only going to be focused on helping you get to the Hall of Fame. Okay, now even though I've given you the structure and the path on how to achieve Hall of Fame, but still I have a dedicated course that's going to guide you to this from start to finish. Okay, so what is covered in the Hall of Fame Challenge course is this. Okay, first I'm going to be talking about what should be your focus for the next 90 days. Only 3 things: creation of content, connection with people, and conversion. 3 C's that I share. Okay, and I go deep into this. I will tell you what should be your goal. What should be a launch checklist? What should be a content creation strategy? I'll give you like a template for that. What should be your connection strategy? See, a lot of people don't achieve the Hall of Fame because they are posting content on Facebook and Instagram, but they're not engaging with other people who have engaged on their posts. Okay. So here I give an emotional connection formula, very powerful strategy. Just blindly follow this. You'll be able to get your initial set of students, 50, 100 students you'll get without spending money on ads. Okay. Then a conversion strategy, a tools checklist. I'm going to give you, I'm giving all of the Hall of Fame Challenge members access to the recording of Freedom Business Intensive. Okay. So Freedom Business Intensive, I'm going to pause now, and it will only be available as a recording because we are going to shift focus into Freedom Business Retreat. Okay. And, but all of you who go through the Hall of Fame Challenge, after you finish the initial part, you have to go through Freedom Business Intensive as a part of the process, and then you have to get on a 90-day challenge to achieving the Hall of Fame. And then we'll connect the dots in the fast track. Okay. So the Hall of Fame Challenge is now available only for the gold members and above, because that's what it takes for you to actually achieve this. Okay. All of you can just type awesome in the comment box. Yes. So that is the next one. And the next product that I'm going to be launching, which is product number 5, brand new, first time, renewed vision, renewed focus, is this Crore Club Challenge. For all of you Hall of Fame members to get to Crore Club with laser pointed focus, even though you have been given the path in the form of that infographic, but still you need more guided implementation on this. Okay. So let's go and check out what is going to be covered in the Crore Club Challenge. Again, same format. What should be your focus? Traffic, conversions, community. That's it. There's nothing else. Everything else is distractions. Okay. Then what do you do is, what should be your goal? What is your launch checklist? I'll give you a traffic strategy, a conversion strategy, and then the community building strategy, and you get into a 90-day challenge. And then we connect the dots. Okay. How to get on the fast track. So this Crore Club Challenge is available only in the Diamond membership level. Okay. So it's very logically set into each of the different membership levels, for it to be accessible to all the different members. And now let's see what is next. I have one more product that is launched. Product number 6. This is already live. Let's go and see it. I'll turn it on. The Crore Club Mastermind. This was a long pending, product. I wish I'd done it earlier, but I think the timing is right now. So all of you can just type awesome in the chat box, and I'm going to activate it live now for all our Diamond members. I'm just going to go into our Diamond membership courses. So what I've done in Crore Club Mastermind is I've taken, we just had a recent a Quantum Club retreat. Okay. Let me just go into this. I'm just trying to find where the Crore Club Mastermind is. Give me a second. Yes, I found it. Oh yeah, we had a Quantum Club retreat, and in the retreat we had some of our members share their journeys and their success stories. Okay, and I've selected a few of them, and we're going to be building on this library. Okay, so let me share my screen. So the Crore Club Mastermind is I'm going to turn off the old one, and we're going to be bringing on the journeys of Shri and Gaurav Demla, Alok Keshri, Dinaz, Harvey, Dr. Manjunath, Mitesh and Indu, Saurav Pal, Vishal Saini, Shruti Chaudhary, and Sonia and Aditya Sharma. Okay, so congratulations to all of you to be featured, and I'm yet to update these sections, so I'll let all of you know. I'm also going to record a new intro video for Crore Club Mastermind, but basically what we're going to do is every time we have our Freedom Business Retreat event or we have our Quantum Club Retreat event, the top learnings that these amazing achievers are sharing, we are going to be recording and putting that into the Crore Club Mastermind. Okay, so it's going to not be me teaching anything. It's going to be our Crore Club members share their journey of success. And it's going to be super inspiring for all of you Hall of Fame achievers. And all of you Hall of Fame members, you got to go and watch these Crore Club Mastermind recordings. And all of these are 15 to 16 minutes only. Okay, so congratulations to all of these achievers. And we have more than 40 plus Crore Club members, 52 Crore Club members. So I'm going to give an opportunity for them to also share their journey and all the key lessons that they learned to cross that Crore Club. And they'll need to submit it to us, and we'll be putting it into this Crore Club, mastermind segment in a Diamond membership level. And we will also link it back to the respective funnels. Okay, so I want to give an opportunity for our members to also discover our other Crore Club members to see the impact that they are creating. Okay, so I'm going to be also doing that. Awesome. So that is the sixth product that we're going to be launching. And there is 7 more to go, which I'm yet to record, but is in my pipeline, which I'm going to be recording. If you'd like to know what those 7 are, just type BIO in the comment box. Yeah. So there's 6 done, 7 to go. Work in progress in the studio, in my home studio, is I'm going to completely redesign Freedom Coach Blueprint, how to do one-to-one coaching for this nature of business. Okay. I'm not going to get into live coaching and other stuff because Pooja is an expert in that. Okay. I'm not going to talk about that kind of coaching, but I'm going to talk about how to do like 30-minute clarity calls, how to, deliver a breakthrough within a short span of time, how to structure the one-to-ones. I'm going to redesign my Freedom Coach Blueprint, should be launched very soon. I'm going to redesign and relaunch Internet Traffic Blueprint based on what's working now. I'm going to redesign and relaunch Facebook Traffic Mastery over the next few weeks or months. And also I'm going to redesign and relaunch Freedom Funnel Templates, where I'm also going to talk about how to design funnels, not just on ClickFunnels, but even on OptimizePress, as well as swipe pages, like all the 3 different tools that I'm using. So basic, just need to watch this, set up your funnels, and I'll also give access to some of the templates that I'm designing if you want to use those templates. Okay, and then we have a few more in pipeline. We're going to redesign Freedom Facilitator Academy. Right now, it only has recordings of all our facilitator calls that we have, but we want to again set the new templates into place. So I'm going to be re-recording that. I'm going to re-record the Freedom Partner Academy, which is only for Diamond members, where on how you can promote my programs in the best possible way if you want to get commissions from my side. And there is something which is coming up, which is new, which I'll keep it as a suspense. It's going to be called Freedom Publisher Academy. Okay, and that's only for Diamond members, by the way. So these are 7 new products that are coming up, and that's update number 3. We have officially finished update number 3. You guys want more? Just type GMM. It's 12 p.m. We have another hour to go. Okay, good. GMM is give me more. Awesome. So let's bring on the next part of the next thing that we're going to be launching. Next on the launch list, number 4 is this. Yes, let's all congratulate our brand new batch of Quantum. Yeah, our new batch of Quantum is going to be called, let me explain to you the history before we talk about the new batch. So we have a new batch of Quantum launching this month. So today is the official day. Royals are going to be launched, and Royals by tonight, all of you will be getting access to a special WhatsApp group where we're going to add all of your Royals into that group. And then all of you can introduce each other. And then our ground zero, like starting day, will be in August on August 2nd. Okay, for the Royals batch. In the Royals batch, it's full. We have 25 or 26 people are already there. And let me give you the history. So I launched the first batch, Alphas, in 2021 August. So Alphas were literally the guinea pigs of the quantum batch. So Alphas, let's have some cheering from your side if you're an Alpha over there. Yes, all you Alphas, just throw some emoticons over there. Okay, Pritesh, Harvey, Som Batla, Jagannath Umadas. Okay, who else? Sandeep Gupta, Sri Demla, Hetal, Siddharth Shah, Mitesh Khatri, Manjunath. You guys really have started to blaze the virtual stage in your coaching game. And I want to thank all of you Alphas for trusting in me and stepping into this journey with me. Okay. Then we launched in Jan 2022. We launched Spartans. Okay, this is like the new box. Of course, you're not selling this, but I just got it redesigned. So Spartans, can we have some cheering from all of you Spartans over there? Spartans in the house. Lalit Arora, Karthikeyan, Dinaz, Yukti, Himanshu, Shreya, Shriram, Ramesh, Yadav, Sandeep. We have not Sandeep Gupta. We have looking at anybody else. Yeah, Preeta, Val, Valerian Sequeira, Shruti Chaudhary, Rakesh Sharma. So the Spartans are now really warming up, and some of them are doing phenomenal. Okay, they are doing phenomenally well. And I just want to share the intro video that we played during our quantum retreat. When the members were coming up on the stage. Okay, because these two groups are the first two groups that got to meet each other, and this was the video that was played. Just check it out. Got the goosebumps? Always type goosebumps in the comment box. Yeah, I had the goosebumps just watching this intro, and I just loved the kind of experience that we had. I'm going to share a short clip of that quantum retreat, later on. But yeah, just our top 50 quantum members. I just want to share some statistics of this 50 group that we have, like the cream of this community. You guys want to know what the numbers are like? Just type BIO in the comment box. Let's bring it on. Yeah, just to show what's the power of this 50 member group that we are, and we'll be pushing it to 100 by the end of this year. So the first thing is the social media influence, the collective audience of all our audience put together, our Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, all of us audience put together is 29 lakh people. Okay, so if all of us make a post, 50 of us make a post at the same time, it's going to reach out to so many number of people, which is phenomenal. The second thing is the size of our email list. I just collected the data recently. If all of us send one email, it will reach out 25 lakh people. Okay. Number 3 is our paid customer base of all our L1, L2, L3 combined is 132,964 students and counting. Okay. Number 4 is the number of success stories that we've been able to document. The number of documented Hall of Fame interviews across all 50 of us is 2,262 case studies and counting. Okay. And number 5 is the total revenue, combined revenue earned. I also included my revenue along with everybody else's revenue is 120 crores in revenues, 120.73 crores in revenues and counting. That is true impact. Just imagine the amount of tax that we have paid the amount of charity also that has been given. Okay. Now, do you realize the power of this tribe? Yeah, all of you just type powerful in the comment box. Okay. And I keep telling the quantum guys, you're just getting warmed up, guys. Just chill, just fix your funnel. Be consistent at 50 lakhs a month. Be consistent at 30, 40 lakhs per month. Then be consistent at 1 crore per month. And let's just warm up the game a little bit. And after 2 years, you're going to see the true power of quantum. Okay. And so that's what I'm telling the guys. So imagine the collective impact and income of 21,000 members of this community. What I've been able to document is this. Yes, all of you just type next level in the comment box. Yeah. Now, you don't have to be a quantum member to create an impact. You can be a member in the community and still create an impact. And there are many of our members who have created an impact. Of course, I've not documented those results, but the beauty is like they've gone out there, taken their message out there and helped a lot of people. So our latest batch of quantum is Royals, and we have officially launched now in July 2022. And the last batch of quantum we will be launching in December 2022, which is called Angels. That will be the final batch. I'll be launching that on December 3rd. I've looked at that date. It's also an auspicious day, so I'm going to launch it on that particular day. Okay, so that is the other update on quantum. I wish I can get our quantum members to come and share. I originally planned that, but we don't have much time. There's a lot more ground to cover, and I'm waiting to share some other amazing stuff with all of you. So all of you quantum members, just share your one word or one line to all our fellow members who are watching this on any words of inspiration from your side to our members. What is your one line or one word inspiration for others? I'm going to read it out. Okay. Okay. Vivek is saying next level. Give some gyan. Give your one word gyan to everyone. Okay. Quantum is a what is this? Steroid without side effects. Okay. Kumar is saying the place to be in life. Okay. Quantum members, don't talk about quantum. Talk about give a piece of advice to all the other members if you're a quantum member. Okay. Dinaz is saying automatic and surrender. Gaurav is, I'm going to read some of the things. Okay. Vivek Mashani, exponential journey. Shri is saying aim and achieve. Aditya saying guaranteed success. Shruti's word of advice is those magical audio messages from you. Okay, I keep posting audio messages in the group there. Okay, let's see. Auto magic. Okay, got it. Now, how many of you here? Okay, thank you for that. How many of you here are royals? Just type I am a proud royal in the comment box. Let's see who are the lucky royals who are here in the group over here. Sagar Sangam. Let everybody know their names. I'm going to call out the names. Natasha Gopinath, Abdullah Ansari, Ajay Mishra. Anybody else proud royal if you have blocked your spot in? Yeah, Sanjana Binil, Sudhir Kot. We have Mahesh Gadge. We have Satish, Manjunath Nagraj, Manjunath Ellen. Great to have you here. Who else is here? Amit Singh Moga. Who else is a proud royal? Gaurav Kumar. Shyam Kukreja, you're also a royal. I know that. Pankaj Das is also a royal. Aruna Shankar is a royal. Okay. And also, by the way, even Gaurav Gurbaksani from Digital Market, he's also a proud royal. Okay. So he's also going to be collaborating with all of you, with the royals and a part of that batch also. Okay. So we're going to collaborate with each other. And once the royals get warmed up, alphas and Spartans, I'm waiting to, get all the groups together. Okay. Fantastic. So congratulations to all of you royals. And that is our update. And I want all of you to note down, our next quantum retreat is going to be happening on Feb 17th, 18th, 19th, and 20th. The dates have been finalized in Mahabalipuram and Radisson Blu, and I'm adding an extra day to this. So for this retreat, we will have 4 batches. So we'll have all the Alpha, Spartans, Royals, Angels. So 100 of you, along with your family. So you can bring your kids also along. And would all of you want to get a glimpse of the last quantum retreat, just type BIO in the comment box. I'll give all of you a glimpse. This is not just about knowledge, it's about collaborating, bonding, and bringing the families together. And this is what happened in our last quantum retreat. Check it out.
would say it's like a dream come true. So we go to holidays with our families, with our friend, but here the energy was like very different. Each and every person felt like, he's connected with you, and it's like exchange of energies. These energies which is in me right now, it's not like temporary. I'm going back to my home, and these energies is going to help me out to create more abundance in my students' life.
Quantum Club is the cream of our training and coaching industry. Collectively, we have done over 100 crores in revenues and have a combined influence of over 30 lakh people. This is not like any other mastermind. We are a family of action takers. We are building our businesses based on strong values and principles. And more importantly, we push each other to succeed. This is a true mastermind.
I think there's a world outside and there's a world here which we call as a quantum club. It's such a privilege and honor to be part of this club because the kind of connects we are building, I think it kind of changes the game for every single one of us who have the heart in the game.
Being a quantum club member, it has been a blessing. So I was never making that much money in 1 month, which I had to invest in quantum, and obviously it was a big leap of faith that I had to take. But I knew that Siddharth is a person that I need to surrender to, and this is going to be a big jump for me. Just by entering into the quantum club, the collective energy that we got from each other, that grew my revenue by 2x.
The best thing that quantum brings on the table is the energy of the group and the kind of collaboration that it creates. Plus, there are a lot of refinements which are being done and tweaks which are being done during the process of quantum sessions which we conduct. And apart from that, there is a one-to-one with SIDS directly, where we get to know finer aspects of tweaks in our business, and that can exponentially help us grow in the journey.
Do you crave to impact and inspire millions of people with your knowledge? For that to happen, you need to raise your vibration. Welcome to Quantum.
It's been a great journey for me. I have, first thing I have understood is that whatever is my funnel, that funnel is working really well. I was getting stuck at what I'm supposed to change at my front end, and Siddharth in his one-to-one gave me a big hack, really going to help me to scale up and get to the 1 CR mark a month.
It's like a gate of abundance opened for us. It's like breath of fresh air. And when Sid says like lifelong learning, so after coming in and joining Quantum, it really felt what is like lifelong learning, like-minded people, talking to them, collaborating, networking, and it's like amazing.
Okay, how many of you could feel that energy? Just type CFI in the comment box if you could feel that energy. Yeah, that is quantum energy, and it's such a magical experience just to meet live in person, in flesh and blood, like people in front of you, and and just shaking hands, hugging each other, learning together, crying together. Some of the moments, I really broke down into tears in that quantum club retreat, just to understand the stories of what our members had to go through to achieve success. It's unimaginable on how people can transform just by being in the right context and the right environment. So that is the glimpse of quantum retreat, and which brings me to the 5th update in our reboot journey. And the 5th update has a direct relation to this. Why should retreats be only to do with quantum members? Why can't we bring it to all the members? That was in my mind. Okay, so here we go. This is what's coming up, the 6th update. The fifth update is this. Okay, so are all of you ready for this? Type BIO in the comment box. Okay, let's bring it on. So the fifth update that I have to share with all of you is from this year onwards, we are going to be having live retreats every single year, twice in a year. Okay, so that's the first thing that we are planning. And we are going to be doing the first ever retreat called the Freedom Business Retreat. The similar flavor of Quantum Retreat, what you saw. We want to give that experience to all our members. And we're expecting to have at least 600 to 700 people in the room. And most of the tickets are getting booked right now. Okay, so October 10th and 11th at Leela Palace, Chennai. So how many of you here would like to be a part of this retreat, but you have not yet booked your tickets? Just type me in the comment box. Okay, so I'll explain to you what is going to be happening in this retreat and when it's going to be happening. So the first retreat, just like how Reboot is what I'm planning to do every year on Guru Purnima Day as a way to reboot my business or reboot the community every year, I plan to do 2 retreats. The first retreat, I'm planning to call it, the location is going to be always in Chennai because it's easier for me to manage this logistically. Even I've got good connections over here to get things done, the music, the AV, the sound, and it's a 5-star. Even the rooms, I can get good discounted rates and stuff like that. So the first retreat, which is going to be happening in October, is going to be called Recharge. Okay, so I want all our members to come back every single year and recharge their batteries and really go back and do work for the next 6 months. And then after 6 months, we're going to have another retreat happening in April, which is going to be called Rebound. Okay, so all the logos, everything are designed for this. So these are the 2, we're going to be having, one event every 6 months. Block out your calendars. Every October will be Recharge. Every April will be Rebound. Why April is the beginning of the financial year. You can actually make all your, you can come back. I know many of you would have implemented, maybe your business is going up and down and it's time to rebound. And this is open to all the members of our community. Okay. So everybody, whether you're silver, gold, diamond, quantum, does not matter. But I would like all of you to be there. And the format of this event is going to be this Recharge event. I'm going to give you the event flow. It's going to be a 2-day event from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. So please note down, 8 a.m. the registration booths will open in Leela Palace, Chennai. 9 a.m. we're going to be having an exclusive Quantum Club reunion. So the first 90 minutes, it'll only be for Quantum members. You'll be allowed to enter the room. And Alphas, Spartans, and Royals, you guys are going to meet. And I'll have some fun exercises to really, do the introductions and get all of you to meet each other, and there'll be some learning as well. And then we'll officially open doors to everyone at 10:30 a.m. and they fill up the auditorium. We'll have around 600 people in the room, and there'll be intensive learning from 10:30 a.m. till 5 p.m. That's what I've planned. Maybe if it goes a little bit, depending on the schedules, it may go maybe by another hour. You have to plan the details out. But the end of that learning segment, you'll have a break for 1 to 2 hours. During that break, you can go freshen up. And I would like all of you to come back for awards and celebration. At 7 p.m., I'm going to start giving away the Crore Club Awards and other awards. I know there'll be some members, facilitators, diamond members who are doing phenomenally well, who have contributed to the community. I'm going to give away these awards. And from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m., there's going to be music, dinner, and dance. 100% non-alcoholic and 100% Sattvic in Sid style. Okay. So, and the best part is what we have done is for this particular event, let me show you. I've created something really interesting for all the members that have registered for Recharge. Okay. The Recharge event, let me just share that with you. I've created like a special group inside our iLet Society under groups called Recharge. Okay. And all the people, I've only recently opened this, so other members are coming in. So let's say you've registered for the event, you'll be given exclusive access to the secret group. Now inside this group, what you can do is you can find out more about other members who are traveling. So now suppose I'm in Chennai and I can click on members near you. I can find out who are the members in Chennai who are traveling. And I can even message them, I can network with them before coming for the event. Okay. So this is a really cool feature, and I've set topics over here. So for accommodation, we have special rates with Leela Palace. Okay, so if you want to book a room in Leela Palace, normally the room rates would be like 17,000 a night and stuff like that. But we have a discount code where you can get it only for 8,500 rupees per night if you'd like to stay in the Leela Palace. If you want to stay anywhere else, that's up to you. So I've given the discount code. I've given some pointers on how to come for the event. And then I have other topics. Let's say if you want to travel with somebody else from your own city, you can just make a post over here, or you can message them. I'm looking to travel to this place, and if you here want to book accommodation or share accommodation with other members, you can make a post. And we're also going to activate this help desk in the next 1 to 2 weeks. So if any of you need any kind of special assistance or help for the event before you come for the October event, you can make those posts over here. And we're going to be empowering some of our facilitators who've been going to be a part of the crew now. We have already selected 16 of our facilitators to be a crew member for this event. And our crew will start meeting well in advance. So a part of the crew activity will also be to support on this group and to provide answers and questions and to give a great experience for our members. And also another thing is, while the event is going on, you guys can post pictures and selfies and share your learnings. So we're going to keep the group active in the Mighty Networks app itself. So how many of you find this useful? Type useful in the comment box. Okay. And it's a beautiful way where you'll know all of those people who attended those events. And even after the event is over, we'll keep that group active. We will not delete that group. We'll just date it as, Recharge October 22. So you'll know who all attended the event and you can network with them by seeing the members segment and stuff like that. Okay. So we not only want to make it a great learning experience, but a fantastic networking experience for all of you. Okay. So that's the good thing about this event. And the costing for this event, I want to just break even on the food and beverage and the banquet costs. So I'm not charging really high on the tickets. It's just going to cover the costs. Let me explain to you the day two. Day two is going to be 8 a.m. Again, registrations will open. You'll have your own tag and your band and everything else when you can come inside. From 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. intensive learning for everybody. And 7 p.m. we'll continue the awards and celebration. And 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. once again, music and dance. And I'm planning different themes. On day one, for the evening, music and dance, all of you need to wear black, okay? And on day two, all of you need to wear white. So I'm thinking of calling it, introspections in black or conversations in black and conversations in white. And we want all of you to do that. I'm also going to design, exclusive t-shirts only for the Recharge event. So you can all wear those t-shirts in the evening, and we're going to have an amazing, experience over there. How many of you can already feel the magic? Yes, just type CFI if you can feel it. Yeah, Shraddha, if you want to wear a sari, by all means, you can wear your sari. That's also fine. But we're going to have exclusive merchandise. We'll have stalls. Our merchandise store also be there. I'm going to have different booths for our different members. So we have, Stars, Warriors, Avengers, and Transformers. We'll have a different booth for each one of you guys to take all your selfies and, and where you guys can regroup and connect with your fellow team members. I'm planning a lot of things like that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Yes. Excellent. And what else we're going to do is, originally Abhishek, I was saying nothing exclusive for Diamond members, only Quantum members because of the time factor that we have, but it'll be for all the members. All the members will come in at 10:30 and they'll go in later. Okay. So I've just changed the schedule over there. So I want to let all of you know that this is the actual price of the ticket is 9999 plus GST, only till midnight tonight. So how many of you here would like to lock your spot in for Recharge? Just type I'm ready in the comment box. Okay. Yes. This is not for kids. Kids are not allowed in this event. Only 18 and above. If you have a teenager, whatever, 18, 19-year-old, they can come in. If you want to bring your spouse for the event, by all means do that. If you want to bring on your business partner, please do that. So I'm going to give all of you a QR code to scan. So what is covered in this is 2 days event pass, 2 days lunch and dinner for this, and you'll get the workbook and stationery and a private group access that I've already showed you. And there's a lot more goodies and all stuff that we are planning for this event. So today is the 13th of July. The offer that we have today is it's going to be just 9999 plus GST. From tomorrow, it is going to be increasing to 14,099 plus GST. Okay, so lock your spot in and be there. This is the code that you can scan to really lock your spot in for this event. I'll also find the Insta module link right now and give you the link. So the seating that I've planned it in such a way is that We'll have all the Quantum members right in the front. As we get closer to the event, I'll tell you, we'll also have the Hall of Fame members and Crore Club members in the front rows. So once you have finished the registration, let me pause the comments right now. Okay. Yeah, it is per head. This is per head. So all of you can click on that link and you'll come to a page that looks like this. Let me show you the page. And those of you who have not yet got your tickets, you can just pick it up on this. Okay, it's 9999 plus GST per head, and you can decide how many people that you want to bring along with you. Okay, so once you have completed the transaction, in the InstaMojo link itself, in that receipt that comes to you, there's a special link where you can join this group, the secret group that we have in our Eyelet Society. So you can introduce yourself, you can tell everybody where you're coming from, and we want to build the momentum and action for all the members even before the event. And there are many other things that I'm planning out. Okay, and I forgot to mention, I will be your I'm going to have DJ Manny, one of the top DJs in our country. He was my good friend. We were roommates also. He also was there for the Quantum Retreat. He will be there in the room. He's a part of the Submerge group. And I'll also be your DJ. And we also have some of our other Quantum members who are also DJs. So we are going to be playing some awesome progressive house music. No Bollywood, no Punjabi. Sorry guys, it is Sid's event. It is Sid's style. But the whole idea is we want to make this like a really meditative experience for all of you. Okay, there are different kinds of music. There are music that increases, passion, and just people like to drink to those kind of music. But the kind of music that I'm going to be playing is more inward thinking, meditative, progressive house, melodic, uplifting. So I'm planning 2 different themes. On the first evening, I'm planning a more nature theme music where it's more like organic house music, melodic, and the day 2 will be more like future based. I'm going to have different kinds of themes music. So I'm also planning to the detail of what music we are going to be playing in the session so that you have that experience where you can just zone in. It'll be completely dark, big LED screens, and you're just using that time to meditate, contemplate, and just get immersed in that music. Okay, so if all of you are ready for this, just type I'm ready in the comment box. Yeah, I've not been in my DJ avatar for a long time until the last Quantum Retreat when I played. And the best part is Manny told me, the DJ Manny, he was telling me, what, I've never played to an audience that does not drink. Okay, what you're doing is something totally different. So I said, yes, this is what we want to change. We want to change the game. We can get high on just getting high on music. We don't need anything else. Okay, fantastic. So come with your wife, come with your spouse, come with your business partner. And that is the other update that I have for all of you to share is the Freedom Business Retreat, Recharge. And then from Recharge, when you attend Recharge, I will set the tone so that you can really focus, get inspired, not just by me, but by all the other members. So it's not going to be just me talking, by the way. I'm going to be empowered. I'm going to be asking all our achievers, our Quantum members, our Crore Club members to come and share tactics and strategies that's working for them. So we make it like a collective learning experience where we'll focus on mindset, skill set, and tool set. We'll have one segment on mindset, one section on skill sets, one section on tool sets, what new tools that are there. And we'll have like a rotation, and we'll also have group activities where after we finish a mindset, skill set, tool set, we'll make people to put them into groups where they share their learnings, they interact with each other, and there'll also be time for networking and stuff. So it's going to be a value-packed event. It'll be worth your time, 2 days. And please make note that midnight tonight, we'll be changing the InstaMojo code to make it 14999. Okay, so jump in, and you'll not get any recording of this event. We'll only be taking snippets from this event and putting it into our YouTube channel and stuff like that. Okay, so 9999 plus GST only till midnight. That is the offer. Okay. Number 6. Are all of you ready for number 6? Just type BIO. Let's bring it on. So Anjana Anand, just to reply to her question, what does the ticket cover is the event access pass for the 2 days, lunch and dinner for 2 days, the access to the private group. Your travel and your stay is on your own. You can decide wherever you want to stay, and you can come for this event. But keep yourself 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. And the time that you have to refresh in between, you can maybe bring some change of clothes or whatever. But if you're living nearby, if you're living in the hotel itself, you can go to the room and change and come back. Okay. And I'll give you the dress code and stuff as we get closer to the event. Yes. Fantastic. So let's bring on the 6th idea, game-changing idea in as a part of Reboot. 6 out of 9. Number 6 is this. Okay, how many of you here feel that Eyelet shop needs a facelift? Yes. Okay, so our Eyelet shop, we're going to be giving it a facelift, and as we speak, let me do a quick check. We have completely reskinned our Eyelet shop, and we have launched the version 2.0 of the Eyelet shop, which is live and ready. Retro wave feel, brand new products already there in the shop. And I'm going to be walking you through all of the new products that we have in place that all of you can pre-order. Now, it is not available immediately because it's in production. And let me just give you a quick glimpse of the new merchandise and stuff that we have in place. Give me a second. I'm just going to come back to the screen and let's reveal the merchandise. You know, I got in touch with some really awesome designers recently, guys who have designed IPL jerseys and stuff like that. I got in touch with some of the awesome designers and I paid some big bucks to get this design done. Starting with, first for design our caps. So you got some really cool looking caps that's coming to our store. And I'm sure all of you like to wear these caps. We got a black and a purple version. All of you can type super cool in the comment box. Okay. And then we've got some new t-shirts, and we'll be adding more to this over time. And I'm also going to be enhancing even the book of goals, make it more customized. I'm going to redesign the book of goals itself. For now, we just want to finish this talk before we do that. But yeah, t-shirts, we've got this brand new version of Icon Coach t-shirts, really cool looking retro wave feel, synth wave style t-shirts. Yeah, I think this is much better than just the black and white, minimalistic version that we had before this. Then we have another version of it, Icon Coach, a more purple pink version. We have a white version, and then we've got a slightly more for the dark background version. And we also have more like a color changing kind of embossed image logo version of the shirt, which is also a new variant. You can check it out. And we got some new mugs that are coming up, very psychedelic mugs. We've got this hive on it, and then we got some bottles and stuff like that coming. And then what I'm really excited about is our bomber jackets. Okay, so bomber jackets are really cool. You can wear it, all weather bomber jackets, whether you're male, female, it does not matter. You can wear this. So we have one bomber jacket that is for the community, and we are going to be giving you an opportunity where you can customize this by putting your own name at the back and your own number. You can decide your name and your number. Is that cool? All of you just type super cool in the comment box. Whatever is your lucky number, put your lucky number behind. And you can, there's a number of character limitations, 10 characters, whether you can put your name or your nickname and have that at the back of it. It's not in this mock-up, but you can have your name at the back of it. And then we're also going to be having exclusive bomber jackets for Diamond members. So we have bomber jackets for all of you stars. This is going to be your new look and feel. So all of you stars, you can just type yay in the comment box. All of you stars, you can type that. Yes. Okay, all of you stars, you can order this and you can wear it around and flaunt around that you're a star. This is Transformers. All of you Transformers, you can type yay in the chat box. We have a different design, look and feel for you. Transformers in the house. Excellent. And then let's look at the next group. We have Warriors. Warriors, you guys can type yay in the chat box now. Okay, so you got your jersey now, it's ready. And then we also have for Avengers. So we have the 4 different colors and you guys can pre-order that. Check it out. Just go to shop.internetlifestylehub.com and you can see all of this, which is available for pre-order. And I've told my shop team also that, I want more innovative products. I want something that's really useful for our members. You know what we are doing. So we are also having like at least many ideas in the pipeline for us to launch for our members to go and pick up. Okay. And we want to select really good quality products. We don't want anything substandard on this. So we wanted to connect with the brand. And that ends the 6th one. Now let's go to number 7. I don't know if you're ready for number 7. As we're getting to the end, it's only going to get better. That's all I can say. Okay, I'll type BIO in the comment box. Okay, number 7 is this. It's going to be very different, by the way. Okay. How many of you are curious to know what this is all about? Experiences. Okay. So we are building a community. We have people from all over India, all over the world. A lot of people are coming together. And I felt it is important for members to also bond with each other. Okay. And what I've done is I've sat with my team and we've designed something called experiences. Now, when it comes to experiences, we want to give you holiday-like experiences where you can go for holidays with your family, curated for ILH members, where you feel the ILH warmth and the welcoming and the feel wherever you go. And we have partnered with 2 specific people for this to happen, because if you go saying that you're part of ILH, you should get some special treatment over there, and your holiday should be curated based on the ILH experience. So we have designed 3 different kinds of experiences. The first experience is going to be creation, okay? Where let's say you want to just block off your time. You want to just block off 7 days and just go to a place and get all your videos done, get all your photo shoot done, okay? And also get rejuvenated in that, where you're cutting yourself out of your regular life in your city life, and you go to a place and get all of your stuff created and done. How many of you would be interested to know more about this? Yeah, just type me in the comment box, okay? So that's one idea, which is a holiday package only designed for creation, for creators, okay? The second thing that we have is for exploration. Let's say you want to just stop doing any work. You just want to take your family out and explore and go to a few places and not even think about work. But you want to, have the ILH feel. So we have an exploration. And the third thing we have designed is called a rejuvenation package. Like what I did, I went for a 21-day Panchakarma treatment and completely detoxed myself. And by the way, the outcome of that 21 days is what you're experiencing here. Those 21 days that I spent in Indus Valley Ayurvedic Center in Mysore is what you're seeing right now happening in REBOOT. So how many of you here would agree with me that sometimes the best work happens outside work? Type agree in the comment box. When you take a break for like 7 days, 10 days, 15 days, and you're not in your regular zone, that's when the magic happens. The entire REBOOT, 9 different things I'm going to launch, I planned 2 months ago and I executed in the last 30 days because of the focus that I had when I was just on my own. No family, nobody else. I was just focused on this. So what we've done is we're going to be launching experiences today officially to all the members of our community. And I would like all of you to just type Get Set Goa. We're going to start with Goa. Okay. All of you type Get Set Goa. And our first destination that we have partnered with Nina Punjabi, because Nina is a part of our community. She's our community manager. She knows what our members need. She runs a hotel in Goa, okay? And she's been in the hospitality industry for the last 25 years. And there's nobody else better than her who can curate a better ILH experience. So all of you just type TY Nina. Thank you, Nina, for putting together this package. And she's just going to share, there's a small video clipping that she shared. This is a glimpse of the 2 properties that we have in Goa that she's connected with. And just watch this video so that you get a glimpse.
Experience is a combination of so many things that I care about. It's like putting good people in a good place, having good conversations, good food, good drink. To celebrate the good, to be grateful for the blessings. That's when we realize that we are in the right path. I mean, actually during these things, you never know, but you don't understand, but magic happens. It's not that you have planned for something like that, but it just happens. You have this new ideas, new perspective. They gain perspective in a newer way. They get a lot of knowledge, what they get from each other discussing. A lot of entrepreneurs, they have this self-doubt and feel that am I on the wrong path or am I doing the right thing? Sometimes you do feel, because entrepreneurship or the business time is always an up and down, and that's when you start having that self-doubt. But being around these people, you start feeling that there are a lot of people like us. Pen down their story and we realize that yes, I am on the right path. During these experiences, you can also go for snorkeling to unwind. You can go for a certain water sports. You can go for walk trekking, watch the waterfalls, take a dip over there at the waterfalls. For an e-bike trek, maybe a heritage trail. Sit around at the lounge bar, have your favorite drink, order your favorite food, get something different. In the evenings, probably a drum circle, or a Sufi music, or maybe just playing a guitar, or maybe just singing on a karaoke. And then you feel that, okay, the challenges, the hurdles that I have are nothing compared. I can make it happen. I can give it another try. And there becomes a never give up. You make friends. It's like a family that you create over there. And that's when you start feeling all is well, all is well.
Okay, how many of you could feel it? Just type CFI if you could feel it. So Nina is going to be your experience curator. So it's not going to be like some standard, group package that you would buy anywhere else. But since she's in Goa, since she has the connections, she will have a conversation with you. She'll find out if you want to do a solo trip, what will be the good recommendations. If you want to use it for creation, or you want to use it for, you want to spend that time in Goa just to create, she'll connect you with the photographers and the videographers locally and get you some good deals. If you want a more quieter place, she'll put you in a different place. So you basically have a conversation and have a curated experience and rejuvenate yourself. Okay, so we are just starting now with Goa, but I already have connections with other travel folks where we can open such experiences in other parts of India. But we will start with Goa because we have Nina who's there who can really give you that homely experience when you're there. So all of you can just type awesome in the comment box once again. That is the first experience, and I want to give you a quick glimpse of what we have planned right now. So we have things like, this is like the property. There are multiple properties that she's connected with, really nice experiences that we want to give our members, art therapies, e-bike rides, and there's much more that you can actually do. So we have officially launched our internetlifestylehub.com/experiences. Here you go. Can all of you see my screen? Just type yes in the comment box. So this is live now. So you can decide creation, exploration, rejuvenation. I'll come to rejuvenation later and I'll tell you about that. Okay. So creation, what's going to happen on day 1, day 2, day 3, you can just get a glimpse of it. And you can just click on this if you want to get a customized quote based on how many days you want to stay and what all you need. If you're going with a family or a group and stuff like that, just fill this up later on, not right now. And then you can get to connect with her. So Eilish Experiences is officially live for creation, exploration in Goa. And now let's talk about rejuvenation. So how many of you here would like to get rejuvenated like the way I did in Mysore? Just type me in the comment box. Yeah. So why I like Mysore is because I'll tell you why. Okay. It's one of my favorite places. My grandpa also was there, my mom's dad, and I got to actually experience the true magic of of inside out rejuvenation, not just spiritually, but my entire body is like, how many of you here, you've never given your body for a service, like how you give your car for a service? You've never done that before. Just type never in the comment box. You give your car for a service, right? Every 1 year or 2 years, you do oil change, filter change, and all the entire thing. Now, why aren't you doing that for your body? So I started doing this Panchakarma thing maybe 4 or 5 years back. It requires at least 10 to 14 days to get this done. But it's beautiful. By the time you're done with this, you feel like 5-10 years younger. Okay. And I can see this because I've been doing it for 5-6 years. Again, touch wood, I'm going to be turning 40 right now, but I don't think I look 40, right? I feel like I'm 24, 25, still in my age, right? And I'll tell you, a large part of this is because of monitoring, what I eat, and also giving my body for a service whenever I feel that overly stressed out and stuff like that. And I've been doing this since 2015, every 2 years. Okay. And this, what I'm going to share with you, is going to blow your minds away, because we are ready for Mysore. Okay, so all of you can just type get set Mysore now. Okay, because it's very, very important that health is parallelly with wealth. So we have officially, as ILH, we have done an ecosystem collaboration between ILH and India's #1 Ayurvedic center, Indus Valley Ayurvedic Center. And I want to introduce you to Dr. Talavane Krishna. He is 68 years old. And when you go and meet him, you can't even imagine that he's 68 years old, okay? Because he's been living this lifestyle. So he has a short video to play to all of you. And this is an official partnership alliance between ILH and IVAC.
Namaste. I'm Dr. Krishna. I'm the founder, president of Indus Valley Ayurvedic Center. I'm going to introduce Siddharth Rajashekar, who is a very good friend of mine. I've known him for the past several years. He recently wrote a book called You Can Coach. This is one of the fantastic books I have ever read in my life. It is so well written, beautiful, to people who want to be entrepreneurs. And I recommend highly that all of you, if you have not read it, please read it. And Siddharth wrote this book while he was staying at our center. He was going through an internet lifestyle, writing this book. At the same time, he was following a wellness lifestyle. So now there are two important things in an internet lifestyle hub and a wellness lifestyle. These two now really cannot be two distinct entities. They have to be together, otherwise either one of them cannot survive separately. So Siddharth and I have been discussing about this for quite some time, and we are coming up with some great ideas. Siddharth is going to be discussing all of that in all of the seminars and updating you all the new concepts and ideas what we are coming up with. And also there is a small video after this. He's going to show you a little bit more descriptive about the whole thing. But Siddharth, I'm so confident that he is the right person to give this message out to the internet hub. So our wellness hub is coming right along with it, and we can make it a really fantastic, disruptive revolution in the industry. Namaste. Hello, namaste. My name is Dr. Krishna. I'm a medical doctor, but I do have an Ayurveda center in Mysore. See, I graduated from Mysore Medical College, then I did my post-graduation in anesthesia in UK and Canada. Then I practiced for over 2 decades in the USA. And after that I came back to India and I started an Ayurveda center called Indus Valley Ayurvedic Center in Mysore. I met my spiritual master when I was 13 years old. And he had told me to study modern medicine and someday I have to do Ayurveda. So I have a mission to do to bring it forward to the forefront of the modern medicine. We wanted to make it full authentic Ayurveda. What is an authentic Ayurveda? See, according to Ayurveda, it says that the karmic imprints we carry through the sojourn of our soul expresses in various forms of diseases And to either pacify or to cure those diseases, one has to do several different things. That is Aushadha, Dana, which is given to charities or donations. And also Dana has a very wide ramifications. Japa, that is repetition of a mantra about a particular deity. Homa or yajnas, where offerings are done to various cosmic forces. And Surarchane. Surarchane means worshipping different deities or offering several services in temples and all. So all these things are required to pacify or to remove these karmas. So that is where the authentic Ayurveda part comes in. The vision of our center is to bring Ayurveda to the forefront of the modern medicine. So it requires a lot of thinking and a lot of planning. How we bring this vision of bringing Ayurveda to the forefront of the modern medicine, we need to have certain researches done. Now, what we are planning to do is how to use Ayurvedic lifestyle in the modern context. See, everybody is so stressed out now in different ways. You know, modern technology is impossible to stop. It is going forward. But how to make this adjusted to the Ayurvedic lifestyle? So that is a very big challenge we are working on. So currently what we are thinking is this work from home, which started and really took off after the corona, is going to be here to stay. And also the new thing, when the Web 3 is going to come here and the 5G speed is going to come, all these things like metaverse, blockchain, artificial intelligence, this is just going to make people work more and more long hours on the screen. So we're creating a project called Ayurvillas. In the Ayurvillas, what we are planning to do is to create an environment which is called a built environment, which is conducive for these people to do their work at the same time to maintain an Ayurvedic lifestyle. I am also a global ambassador for the Global Wellness Institute, which is a prestigious institute based in the USA, and we have done a project called Build Well to Live Well. So it's a huge research project and it came out really well. Using all these concepts, you see, this is part of our research also, and it is going to be incorporated into our Ayurvedas project. We want to do that next to our Ayurveda center so that people have the privilege or the freedom to buy their own villas and to live there and to conduct their work even though they are working from home or nearby wherever the workplace is, but they should be able to detox all these toxins which are accumulating on a daily basis, which is a very big challenge, and we are at right in the center. You can almost call it like a eye of the storm, and we are in the forefront of this wellness lifestyle technology to introduce for the modern concept. So this is where we are working very hard at this point, and our center has gained such an importance in the industry that we are very well known both in India and abroad, and we have won multiple national and international awards. We get people from over 65 countries. We are planning to forge ahead and position ourselves in this modern wellness revolution. We are very sure that we can bring our ancient wisdom in the modern concept to our population, not only in India, but in a global scenario. Thank you very much.
Okay, so how many of you are inspired by that? Just type inspired in the comment box. So Dr. Talwane, correction, he's 78 years old, okay? And he's so fit, he swims every day, and he's a living case study of how we should age gracefully and still have an inspired vision. He's having such a huge vision at such an age is like, he was like my role model. When I looked at him and I went to his house, he lives in a mansion of a 12,000 square foot house in Mysore, and outside that we have this beautiful Indus Valley Ayurvedic Center, you go there, your mind will just expand to the next level of thinking. So we have officially partnered with Indus Valley Ayurvedic Center. So if you plan to go there, you can just mention my name or ILH and you'll get special treatment. Okay. I've already set the tone for all of our members. And if you have to do it, you just need to go to, if you want to plan it, you just need to go to the rejuvenation segment in our website. And then you can just choose based on the condition of your body, whatever is you want, right? See, they have different rooms and suites that you can choose from. They have right from the basic accommodation to like ultra luxury cottages that are there. And even there's one presidential cottage also with the indoor swimming pool and stuff. That's really nice. And again, based on the condition, the treatment will be done. So there's no set package like this. So all conditions, whether it's acne, allergies, and whatever, PCOD, constipation. So for everything, they have like a solution, and you just need to have a conversation. So what you got to do is just, fill up this form over here if you plan to stay. And you can just give your name. For example, I'll just give my name, and then like what option would you prefer, solo or family trip? Let's say you want to do a solo trip. You want to do a general body detox, or you have a specific health issue. If the health issue, you can let us know. I'll just put a test over here. And then which month do you plan to travel? Just let them know which month. And when would you like to check in? Just select the date. So if you want to check in on, say, October 2022, just put this over here. And then I'll just give an email. I'll just give a test mobile number. Okay. And then I'll just add one more. Okay. Okay. Only numbers, please. Okay. Anyway, I'll go to the next step. In the next step, you'll get a link where you can actually, once you've got in here, you'll get a number that you can call. This lady, her name is Pratima. She's the head of customer relations over there. And I've already told her about members of our community. So if any of you here need that kind of specialized treatment, or you want to just do a general detox for your body, by all means, you can use IVAC and get good discount rates on that. Okay. So how many of you like this new update? Just type love it in the comment box. So I want to form ecosystem collaborations with really credible and solid players in our industry who are truly making a difference in the industry and who are in alignment with what we are teaching. So the only reason I'm aligned with Dr. Talvane is because he's also on a mission to really bring forward this to the forefront of modern medicine. And he rightly said, all of us are working so many hours on screens, and it's important to give yourself for a service, at least once in a year or once in 2 years. And the beautiful thing is, it doesn't feel like work. I got a lot of work done while I was there in terms of planning and thinking. And the food is very tasty. They have pranayama sessions, asana sessions. So all of the treatments are customized to your body type, whether it's more kapha, vata, pitta, the 3 elements. And I can see a difference in myself. Like I had a very severe back pain like 2 months ago, and it's again, touch wood, it's completely cured because of the whole process that I went through. So that is update number 6. And now we are coming to the last 2 updates. I know we are getting to 1 p.m. We'll be going on for another 30 minutes, and it's going to be game changing, the next 2 updates. Okay. So all of you ready for the next update? Just type BIO on the comment box. I am ready for the next update. Okay. So before we move on to the update number 6, when it comes to experiences, the other game-changing idea that Nina and I are working towards is we have officially got a brand name now. Okay. And let me just bring that up. And this is our next level thinking for experiences. So we've got something called Freedom Oasis, where we are looking at getting a property of our own. There's already an 80-bedroom property that is on lease in Goa, which will be completely branded as Freedom Oasis. And it'll be with ILH's theme. We'll have a few dedicated rooms for creators, for like a small video studios and stuff like that. And of course, others also can travel there. Okay. So that is the next level thinking. It is still in the planning stage right now, but probably in the next 6 months to 1 year, we'll have Freedom Oasis as a destination in Goa, a dedicated property for all our members to go. And let's say some of you quantum members, you want to take your community to Goa for a retreat. You can book the entire place. Okay. Any of you Hall of Fame members, you want to do retreats in Goa where you want to take your community over there. Nina will be there to help you because she's on ground over there and she can also help you with that. Okay, so it's going to be a multi-purpose thing here. So Nina will help first with, you want to do solo trips, family trips, and then you want to take your entire community. That also can be planned because she's on ground. Yeah, Rohan Sapra, insane, right? That is Freedom Oasis that we are working towards and building that brand. Even the logo, we just finalized that, and the brand represents. We want multiple hearts, people coming together to create stars, from this. So it's like an infinite loop of hearts. So that's the whole theme. So let's come to update number 8 now. Update number 8 is this. Okay, so we have officially launched a new partner dashboard. So those of you who are existing partners, just type BIO in the comment box, existing partners. So let me show it to you. I want to thank Manjunath, one of our Hall of Fame members, for really recommending us this really awesome tool. So we have officially launched a new partner program. The partner program has always been there, but we wanted a more stable and a solid system. So all of your partners, all your data has been migrated into this new platform, and you'll get a message notification from all of us that you can start promoting us in this coming week by Friday onwards. Okay. So it's very simple. It's not a very complicated dashboard and stuff. Like you log in, let me show you how this looks. So I'm logging into our new partner dashboard. Let me just log in and show you how it looks. So let's jump in. So once you log in, you'll be getting access to a dashboard like this. My video will be right on the top. Okay. And I'll be giving all of you some updates. We are yet to update some of this stuff. So as soon as you log in, you'll be able to see your commissions, how much money you've made, approved, unpaid commissions, much more cleaner looking, better tracking, better optimization that we've done on this. So it's on partners.internetlifestylehub.com/affiliate. So that's like the login. And then you'll be able to see all your reports, all your trending reports. The reporting in this is much better. So you can see your daily reports, how much you've earned, how many number of sales you've got in the last 30 days. Like today, how much you've earned, this week, how much you've made. So you can see the overall clicks, repeated clicks, unique clicks, and total commissions, revenue earned, average commission percentage, all of that stuff. And if you've got any payouts, your payouts will reflect over here. All our payouts will happen through the Razorpay payroll system, and all your clicks list from which IP address did they click, and then all your promotional campaigns. So the link that you need to promote is the one on the top. So we completely reimagined this whole thing. So I would like all of our partners only to promote my free course. So when somebody gets their free course, Digital Coach Blueprint course, if anyone gets tagged to your email, it gets lifetime tagging. That means in the future, if they've got the free course, in the future, if they buy the silver, gold, or diamond membership, it'll all get tagged back to you and on a lifetime coding that we've actually set up. Okay. So we'll be adding more campaigns. I'm planning to add like a free course, like even the Freedom Lead Gen challenge that I've actually created. I've created that challenge in such a way that even our partners can promote only that particular course. And through my Freedom Lead Gen challenge, I'm getting people to become a member of our community. So I'm looking at 3-4 different entry points into our community through mini courses, which our partners can promote. So you can either promote, you can promote the free course as well as the live webinar. So let's say if you want to directly promote the live webinar, you just go and click and promote this link to your audience. And when people click on join this webinar, that will get code back to you. And in the webinar, if anyone buys my silver membership, that'll get tracked back to you. Okay, so super cool. All of you just type super cool in the comment box. And we're just warming up the partner program. In the month of August, I'm going to be announcing a partner contest. Okay, so August, September, October, 3 months, you're going to be doing a partner contest, and I'll tell you what will be the giveaways. And now that we have experiences, we have merchandise, the giveaways can be so many. Okay, one of the giveaways I'm thinking about is definitely like a 1-week trip for our members who win that partner contest. Okay, so lifetime referrals, you'll be able to see all the people who are lifetime coded to you. You can update your profile, and any messages that you want to send when you post this, it'll come to a separate email ID only for the partner dashboard. Okay, it's a very simple dashboard, but this is it. This is going to be helping all our partners move forward, make more money. And just to come back and share with you what is the revenue, the partner structure, let me explain that to you. Officially from today, we have made a few tweaks to this. All partner program is only for diamond members, by the way. 35% commissions all diamond members will make across all the products. And all of your quantum members, my teams have updated your system where you're going to be making 45% commissions. Okay, so Som Batla, Sandeep Gupta, all of you guys have been making good commissions. We have just notched up the percentage for all our quantum members on the commission rate over there. Okay, so I want to wish all the partners all the best, and so that you can actually do this. Okay, now we are coming to the actual, I would say, the crux of Reboot as an event. Are all of you ready for this? This is going to change the game for the entire industry, what I'm going to share with you right now. Like how Steve Jobs shared the launch of the iPhone back in the day, and he said, okay, this device can do these 3 things, and it became like the iconic, legendary, keynote speech of all time that has changed the course of history. I feel what I'm going to share right now is going to change the game for every single trainer and coach, because in this 4-year journey, I understood what the missing pieces are. Okay, are all of you ready for this? Okay, let's bring it on. Let me first close all my windows so that my system is not slow, and I want to just keep the right systems opened up. And I've really tried hard to keep this as a suspense for many of you here. Okay, including facilitators don't know about it. Nina does not know about it. Okay, quantum members do not know about this. Okay, let's come in here and see. Let me bring it on 1 second. Okay, let's come in and let's unveil what's next. So here we go. What's coming up next is this. Okay, it's a new platform. Okay, we are going to be working on a brand. We have already worked on, and it's live and it's ready. It's a brand new platform for the members of our members of our community, and I'll tell you exactly what this is. Okay, so the reason why I wanted to think about crafting a new platform is because of this. Okay, what is already there in the marketplace? Let's talk about this. Okay, one is there's enough and more learning management systems. Okay, there is so many players, and of course Teachable is like right on the forefront. There are a lot of webinar systems also that are already there. There are many funnel building tools. There are enough and more players in that game. There are many integrator tools, Zapier, Pabbly, and this and that. There are many email marketing systems, ConvertKit, ActiveCampaign, all of them are there. Many link tracking tools. I'm using ClickMagick, and there are many other tools. There are many private social network tools like Mighty Networks. There is Circle.so, there's Tribe.so. There is many website builders, ready to use website builders, right from Wix, Wix, and you have many others. And then you have video hosting platforms, Vimeo, Wistia, Bunny.net, and there are many platforms like that. Enough and more social media tools in the marketplace. Enough and more AI copywriting tools in the marketplace. Enough and more mobile app builders. Enough and more affiliate systems like WP Affiliate, and there's Post Affiliate Pro, there are many others. And video streaming, like Restream and many others. So I was thinking, okay, there are many tools and systems and everything else that is there, but what is really missing in the marketplace is when I probed into the journey for the last 4 years, I think what was missing is this. Okay, in other words, what is missing is a control center. For example, on an airport, right? Can airplanes launch? Can they just take off without the control center? You cannot, right? So the same problem what I'm seeing is most people who are building communities, they don't have a control center for communities. They're not able to track and see how can they measure the success rate of their students. But all the other things are there. Would all of you agree with me? Just type agree in the comment box. Yeah, there are enough and more mobile app. You can do multi things, and there are so many players playing this valuation game, and all these tool providers coming out and playing this edtech boom revolution that's happening over here. Okay, and what I realized is that it cannot be an edtech product. It cannot be a mass market product. It has to be a custom solution for every single ecosystem. So what I did was I went to the drawing board and I made a wish list. Okay, what do I really want for my community members to succeed? Because my goal is not just to get sales. My goal is to get as many people across the crore club mark. So what is the wish list? First, I needed something that can really crack the code on gamification levels, because we have Hall of Fame, Freedom Finisher, Crowd Club, different gamification levels. I wanted something where I can track the progress of every single student. And I wanted something where if every student can track their own progress, whether they are doing well or not. I wanted something where the membership levels can also be defined, because gamification and membership levels are different. I wanted something where I want members to track their own habits on a daily basis, because we are not here to just give information. We are here to change habits and behaviors of our students. That's what's going to get results. Would you agree? Type agree in the comment box. Everybody is playing the game of info marketing game. We are in the game of changing habits and behaviors. So how can we track that? Then leaderboards. How do we know if somebody is performing or not? How can other members know who are the top performers? How can they also participate in the game and get inspired by other people's success stories? Custom journeys. Right now I just shared with you an example of custom journey. If you're a starter, different journey. If you're a Hall of Famer, different journey. If you're a Crowd Club member, different journey. How can students get custom journeys? Another thing I wanted is a task-based point system. If they complete this task, they get so many number of points. If they attend the call, they get so many number of points. Awards. Okay. Next is teams management. What I mean by teams management is I have 4 different teams right now in our Diamond membership. That is, Stars, Warriors, Avengers, and Transformers. How can I manage these teams better? How can we segregate those teams better? How can we track data from these teams in a better way? Can I create custom quizzes, not just putting out Google Forms? Can I have a platform that can have custom quizzes that I just give the quiz, and the people who complete the quiz, they can get their answer immediately? Okay. Now, how many of you have noticed that I started this trend of self-evaluation in inner circle calls and leadership council calls? Just type yes in the comment box. Okay, I'm not talking about quiz funnel here, Tej. I'm talking about members evaluating themselves and getting a score at the end of every single session. Okay, so that is also missing in the marketplace. We are just doing it with Google Forms. Then having custom events. I don't want my events to be seen by everybody. If it's a Diamond member, only they should see it. If it's a Star member, only they should be able to see that event. Okay, right now I don't want all members to see all events, so customizing that. I want our members also, I think many members, they miss out on customizing their business dashboard. I want to give our members a way where they can track their business and not track all the data, but only the data that they need to see. Another thing that's missing is a charity tracker. Charity is a very important thing in this community here. And some people have said, why should we openly share how much charity we have given? It is just to inspire others to do it more. Okay. Actually, the best way to give charity is to not tell anybody that you're giving the charity, but I want to also make it for all the members to make it into a habit of charity. And this is a very customized solution. You cannot really build this in any platform. And then attendance tracker. I want members to know what is their attendance percentage. So I put this in my wish list. And then I wanted to create like community-based contests within the community members. Like for example, I want to do an affiliate contest. I want to do maybe I want to try different contests for subset groups within the community. I want to give community members also a section where they get only the resources that is relevant for their journey, and also link to the partner program, and also give them a help desk for priority support. Okay. You know what, guys? We've got this built. You guys want to see it? Type BIO in the comment box. Okay. Now, before I show you what it is, let me tell you the biggest challenge. The biggest challenge today in the industry, across the digital coaching industry and training coaching industry, is this. The reason why people fail is because they have lack of clarity on the next step. They have lack of accountability. They have lack of vision of where they really want to go. They have lack of patience. They want things coming to them fast. They have lack of actual skill sets. They're not building skill sets. They have lack of the abundance mindset, and they're playing a very scarcity game. And because of that, they have lack of collaboration, and they have lack of awareness of what is possible in the marketplace, and they get overloaded with information and irrelevant information. They lack self-belief. They have a lack of system implementation, and ultimately lack of surrender. Okay, to following one system, one process, taking it to the finish line and really making it work, and many of them just blame different situations. Okay, and ultimately about lack of focus. So I wanted to create something where it should be a no-brainer for our members, whether they are experienced in training and coaching or not. Like when you check into a plane, right? When you check in your baggage, they put the tag on the baggage, and it just gets on the conveyor belt, and it reaches the destination, and you pick it up over there. I wanted to create something where if I can create results like that for our members, where they don't have to think too much, they just need to stand on that conveyor belt, but they need to just keep taking action. It's not that they have, nothing will happen without action taking. They have to take action, but it should be guided action. So what I realized is what students really need is they need a North Star. How many of you know that many of the travelers in the olden days, they used to use the North Star or the Dhruva Nakshatra or the Pole Star as the way to get their direction? Yes? Type yes if you know what I'm talking about, okay? So that was a navigation point. And what people need is they need a pole star. They need something where each of you mentors need to be that navigator. Students need navigation, and they need a highly skilled navigator. If you're with me on this, type with you in the comment box. They do not need information. So this is the idea I want to plant into every single knowledge giver over here is you need to be that navigator. You need to provide paths. You need to design journeys for them and make it very, 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 very clear and break it down into different segments. Okay. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay. So what they need is a personalized control center. And for that, I'm going to be unveiling to you for the first time a new system. We have completely redesigned and built, not redesigned, we have completely designed ground up a platform called Polestar. Okay. So Polestar is going to be the platform for all our, we're going to be offering this only to diamond members. Okay. It's not for other members. That's why it has a diamond logo on it. For you to be able to track every part of your game. Gamification, progress, membership, habit, leaderboard, customer journey, task point system, every single thing, all in one place. And this, I'm going to be giving you a demo of it right now. So all of you ready? Type BIO in the comment box. Let's bring it on. And this is the official live demo of app.internetlifestylehub.com. So all of you diamond members, you'll be getting a login and password of this later today. Okay. You'll be sent an email to log into your Polestar system, and I'll explain to you how it really works. And by the way, this I've hired like a really kick-ass developer, like dedicated only for this project. Just to make it very clear, this is not a startup idea. This is not something I plan to, it's not something which is going to become like a subscription for others and stuff. I'm building this only for ILH. This is version 1. And over the next few months, years to come, I'm going to make this better and better and better and better to give our members like the fastest path to achieving their goals. So I'm going to be logging in as a user. I've just set up like a temp account, and just let's log into Polestar and let's give you a demo of this. Now, as soon as you log in as a member, you'll be able to see 8 data points. How many points do you have? How much have you earned till now? What is your attendance percentage? What is your ROAS in your business? How many leads do you have in your system? How many L1 customers do you have? How much charity have you given? And as a community, how much charity have you given? Cool. All of you just type cool in the comment box. I'm going to go slow and steady on this. Okay. So if you have these 4 data points, you'll know exactly what should be your next step. Okay. When you scroll down, you'll get a progress tracker. Right now, there's no data on this, but you will know exactly every week how many points you'll be scoring. Like suppose you attended a leadership council call, 200 points. If you attended a Hive call, 200 points. So it will show for that week, you've scored 400 points for the week. And you can see a tracker. If you miss the call, you'll not get it. Okay. You will not get any points. Before we used to do the point system where people need to fill Google Sheets and we'll manually enter the points. Now it's completely automated. When it's automated, it's completely within the system itself. Another thing is, when you scroll on the left side, you'll see your name and it'll show you which level you're in. If you're a starter and which team you're in, if you're a star. If you're a starter, if you scroll down, your next milestone will be Freedom Finisher. So I have a dedicated video only explaining to all of the stars what should be your next focus, what should be your learning focus, and what should be your action focus. And you just need to focus on that. Once you achieve the Freedom Finisher mark, this will change to Freedom Finisher and it will show a different path for the Freedom Finisher. Once you become a Hall of Fame member, once you become a Freedom Finisher, you get a different path. When you become a Hall of Fame member, there's a different path. So I have different custom journeys that have been defined and learning focus and action focus for you. Now, how many of you here feel that this dashboard alone will give you that clarity to move forward? This is going to be a pole star. Okay. Yes. And then on the right side, we are going to be having all the top performers. We've just loaded our existing data into the system. Some of the other attendance data needs to be loaded also. So this data is not 100% accurate. It'll get accurate in the next 1 week. We're polishing it up. But you can see here all the members, which member, which hive they are, and how many points they've achieved. We're able to see that the game is literally on. And I'm so proud to say that all these top 10 members are all quantum members here. Okay. I can see the names over here. But once you get the attendance data, it may change over here. Okay. So this is the first part of your landing page. When you come in, you need to have clarity in your business. Shall we go next? Type next in the comment box. Yeah. Yes, this is only for diamond members. And I've kept this only for diamond members because that's what it takes. What you're paying for in diamond membership is this level of accountability. Now, the scoreboard is the second piece. When you click on the scoreboard, in one go, you'll be able to see which teams are leading the game. Avengers, Stars, Warriors, and Transformers. You will know how many members are there in each of the hives and total points that have been done by the hives. And we also have a calendar system where in the last 90 days, we can see what's the score. In the last 1 year, you can even do custom range in the last 7 days. So we can filter and see, and I'm planning to, give away awards to different members based on different timelines. So every quarter I may give an award, or every month also I'll announce, okay, which team is the winning team. So the other teams need to catch up and they need to really play the game much harder. Okay. So we are going to be playing this. The game is really on starting today, by the way. Okay. And when you scroll down, we'll be able to see who are the top 5 performers under each hive. In a star hive, who are the top 5 performers? And this can keep changing. Every 30 days, it can keep changing. If more members attend the calls and complete the actions that I give you, you'll score more points. More members cross the Freedom Finisher, Hall of Fame, Crow Club, more points are added into your system. Okay. And the entire diamond community will be able to see who are the leaders for that particular week, month, and so on. So Star, Transformer, Warrior, and Avenger. Okay. So next Monday, our leadership council call, we're going to be doing a full-fledged onboarding of the Polestar system, even though you can log in right now, but I'll be doing a detailed demo of both. Okay. Next. By the way, shall we go to next? All of you just type next in the comment box. Okay. The next tab is my business. So this is, I want all of you to manually enter your own business stats because you need to keep track of your own business and only you have the login for this. Okay. And all your data is 100% private in this. We are going to be maintaining that data privacy and it's only within us. And what you're going to be seeing over here is you can add your own business stats. Okay. So for example, when you log in, you'll be able to see your last 6 months statistics that you yourself enter. So you click on add stats and here you can choose the month. Say now I'm the month of July. And let's say the total revenue earned for this month, I have earned say 4,50,000. My ad spend is say I've spent 1 lakh rupees on ads. My average cost per lead is, let me just do you can just add your maybe your average cost per lead is say 67 rupees. And the total leads that you have generated is 1492. Okay, 1492 leads you've generated. How many paid customers did you achieve for that particular month? Okay, so let's say for 1 lakh rupees, you have achieved say 33 paid customers. Okay, your total, I want you to track also what is the total group size of your Facebook group. Maybe your group size for this month is around 850 people in the group. It'll automatically calculate the ROAS. And by the way, this is just the version 1. We'll be improving this, like taking it to a whole new level in the next few months. We are working on some, future ideas also. So in one view, I've added some dummy data, okay, even before. You'll be able to see what is your monthly revenues for the last 6 months, how much has been your ad spends, what has been your cost per lead, whether it's going up or down, what is your revenue on ad spends. And I want you to manually enter this because then, automatically pulling data, sometimes it is not accurate. So open up your email marketing system, look at how many leads you have and pull that in. And then you can see what's your group growth side, how your group is growing and how your paid customers are also growing. And let's say the data that you've entered is not accurate or something like that. You can always go back to your data, just make an edit, and then just make an edit on the sheet. If I have to make it like 4 lakhs, if that's not the right number, I just put this over here and I just update this. Cool. All of you just type super cool in the comment box. Yeah. So if you have this kind of clarity, like suppose, your ROAS has gone down this month. So next month you can make better decisions. Your cost per lead has gone up this month. Then you can probably improve your ads. This is what I mean by a Polestar. You need like one guiding point on like which button to push to improve your business. Okay. So this is the second part, which is the score. The third part, which is the business. Okay. So are all of you ready for the next feature? Yes. Type next in the comment box. The next feature of this platform is My Habits. And I wanted to keep this like a no-brainer, okay? And I want to make it exciting for our members. So when you click on My Habits, it's a simple calendar view, okay? And these have already been pre-designed into the whole system over here, okay? So there are 7 things that you have to do on a daily basis. You have to listen to Stranger's Secret every single day. You have to write your top 20 goals every single day. You have to read the creed and affirmations every single day. Listen to my podcast or learn any of my courses every single day, or any other course, any learning. Meditate, whichever process or religion that you follow, just connect from within. Move, walk, run, exercise, whatever method that you follow, and spend time for your family with your loved ones. So that's listen, write, read, learn, meditate, move, and love. How many of you here feel that these daily actions will help you get more conscious? It will help you get more clearer on where your time is going daily. Just type yes in the comment box. So when you log into your Polestar platform, all you have to do is click on complete, done, complete, done, complete, done. Okay. And don't click this if you have not completed this. And let's say you have done this, and it will all start stacking up over here in different color codes. Okay. So when I do my hot seats and diamond sessions down the line, okay, I'll ask you, okay, show me your habit tracker, and I want to see how your habit tracking is going. And based on that, I'll be able to tell you where the challenge is. Okay. Or show me a business dashboard. I just want to see what the numbers are looking like. Okay. So it's going to be much more better for you to track yourself and hold yourself accountable. And so this habit tracking, others will not be able to see it, only for you. Okay. So is this a cool idea? Just type super cool in the comment box. Yes. This is the big missing piece in the knowledge industry. Everybody talks about technology, tools, tactics, and all that stuff, but it all comes down to habits. If the habits are fixed, everything else will follow. And I know that this one simple idea will be a game changer. To some extent, I've tried to do it in a format like, where I give a Google sheet and ask people to type 1 and 0, and some people do it, some people don't do. But now they log into the platform, they will feel like clicking on that green button and making it happen. Okay. Now we're coming to the next idea over here. Yes. Next idea is you can see all of your points. Okay. Whether you've been added points or rejected points or added more points, you'll see where all you're scoring your points. You'll see your points dashboard over here. Okay. Then charity is an important part over here. Okay. I would like all of you to, on a monthly basis, enter your charity. So suppose you're given charity this month. You can choose which category of charity. Maybe you're given for environment. You've supported, you've given 10,000 rupees. Give the name of the charity. Now, because then you'll start to see the pattern, and you'll be able to also give it to other charities if you've missed out on some charities. So put this in over here. And if you added the charity, if you go back to your dashboard, you'll be able to see your total charity that you've given so far. Okay. I wanted to even correlate this. Correlate how much you're earning with how much you're giving. For you yourself to track and see. Okay. Like when I did a mapping in my own internal dashboard, I think the amount of charity I've given is that the 10% is perfect. It's correlating with how much money I made last year. Okay, so it's amazing to see the correlation as you're building this up. Okay, now another thing is I'm going to be adding a section called quizzes. Are all of you ready for this? Type ready in the comment box. And for this, I need to log into my admin dashboard. Okay, one second. And I'm going to create this live and show it to you. Give me a second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to log into, this is my admin dashboard. Okay, so here I can, on my admin dashboard, I can just go to quizzes. Where's the quizzes? I'm going to go to quizzes, and I'm going to create a quiz. I'll just add a quiz. I'll call it, say, website audit quiz. Okay, and what's today's date? It's, say, 13th July. And I'll give this as a date today, 13th July. I'm going to be giving this quiz, and it's going to be ending on 14th July. So I'm going to keep the quiz open only for a short window. I'm going to keep this active, and total points of this quiz is 100 points. Okay, yeah, if they attempt this quiz, they can either get 200 points or I'll keep it 0. Okay, which means that this is not going to be added to your overall point system. It's just a regular quiz. So I'm going to add a question, and the question is say test question. And then the question points, let's say I'm going to give 50 points for this, and I'll add answer. It's a yes or a no answer. And this is the valid answer. I'll add another question. Test question 2, 50 points for this. I'll add answer, yes and no. Okay, and I'm going to save this as a quiz. So this website audit quiz, and I'm going to be doing multiple quizzes every single week for our diamond members. Okay, now let's come back to our user dashboard. If I just refresh the dashboard, it will show here that there's a brand new website audit quiz that is live and active. So all you have to do is just click on start quiz, and let's say I give answer no for this, and I'll give answer yes for this, and submit the quiz, and boom, you'll get your website audit quiz on 13th July. The total points were 100, but your final score was 50. And you can go and see what were the missing links over here. Okay, can all of you see that this is a game-changing idea? Yeah, just type game-changing in the comment box. So I'm going to be doing website audit quiz, niche clarity audit quiz, curriculum audit quiz. Whenever I do any kind of audits, every week there'll be a different quiz, and these quizzes will also, the points will be added to it. Right now there are no points going, but if you score well on these quizzes, it'll get added to your points dashboard. Okay, now when you click on quizzes, you can see everything else. Another thing that we have, and this will be on record, by the way. So you do it the second and third time the quiz, you'll know what progress you have made from the first level to the next level. Okay. Next, what you worked on is you worked on events. So we have a dedicated event segment where all the Zoom links for all our future events will be given over here. Now I'm a star right now. Suppose I've just marked myself as a star, but if I go to my admin dashboard, and if I just changed myself, I'll just go to users. Okay, let me just see if I can find myself and change it. Okay, currently because I'm a star, I'm able to see that the next star meetup Zoom link event is already here. But if I'm not a star, it will not show basically. Okay, let me see if I can pull that up. So I'm going to go to users and let me search for myself. Okay, so I'm going to go to my dashboard. Okay, it's on my admin side, and I'm just going to change. I'm going to add my level to Hall of Fame, and I'm going to become a warrior, for example. I'm just going to update this. So when I go back to my system over here, you'll see that that star thing is not showing, it is gone. And here you can see Hall of Fame is showing here as that's my tag. And then if I go to my dashboard, if I scroll down, you will see that the journey is different. My next milestone is Scroll Club. I have a different video for that. Learning focus is different, action focus is different, and I have different action points for these guys. Okay. So that is quizzes and then events. And then after this, we have one more section called awards. So we'll be updating this. This is just the version 1. This is more just like a simple, if you want to apply for Freedom Finisher, Hall of Fame or Scroll Club, you can actually go through that. And then I've given my entire list of top resources that I'm using. Okay. ConvertKit, Teachable, Optimize, Press, and as and when I discover new tools, I'll be putting this in here. Not just tools, even book recommendations or even other things. I have different categories of resources, not just tools. And this is going to get populated over time. Okay. So how many of you can see this? This is awesome. Type awesome in the comment box. Okay. And then we have another section over here for partners. So this is again in the version 1 of it. We'll probably bring in our partner dashboard over here, like the top partners who are making money and stuff like that, the top 20 partners. But for now, there's just a video talking about the partner program, and you can click here and you can go and visit the partner dashboard. Okay. And finally, we have the last but not least is the help desk, and where you can select the category general support or billing accounts, and you just keep the same subject line in the email and just type your question. Okay. And then just submit it over here, and you'll go into a priority folder. So I have a dedicated personal respond fast to the priority mailbox that we have actually set up for you. Okay. Again, this is just the first version. We'll probably do live chat and stuff later in the future, but for now, this is it. So that is Polestar, simple dashboard comprising of all of this. And let me come back and show you on the other screen over here. I basically took everything on my wish list and just stack it up all into this. It took a good 2 months of development journey in this. And like I said, I'm working exclusively with a developer only for this. And it'll be our intellectual property. I want to start building this over time. And in the next maybe 2-3 years, you're going to see multiple variations and multiple versions of this getting improved based on the feedback that I'm getting from all the different members. So now, how many of you are ready to become a diamond member? Just type "I'm ready" in the comment box. Okay. So I want to just run a quick poll to let all of you. I want to just find out which membership that you're in. Okay, I want to run a quick poll. Let me just come in here. Give me a second. I want to run a poll to find out which level membership that you're in right now. Okay. For some reason, I'm not able to create that poll. Let me log in. So this is a very, very important time, because what I'm going to give all of you an offer right now who are not diamond members, which is like the ultimate offer. Okay. And it's a very time sensitive offer, and only if if you're in, you're in, otherwise you're out. Okay. It's going to be very, very time sensitive. So if all of you are ready, just type "ready" in the comment box. Okay. Anyway, I'm not able to create that poll, so let me get straight into it and tell you what it is. So I want to make it very clear that right now, for all existing diamond members who are lifetime diamond members, Polestar is a part of your system. And because you took action and you got into diamond membership, you'll be able to log in and access by tonight. And you can start updating and you can start using it, and you can start using the habit tracker and all of that stuff. And all your attendance tracking will happen within the system itself. Okay. So diamond membership, I'm going to be increasing the price to 2 lakh rupees per year. It'll be a subscription based model. And diamond membership is going to be comprising of all of these different courses. So we have Freedom Leadership Council, Automation Mastery. We have launched a new course, Crore Club Challenge. We've updated Hall of Fame Mastermind, Crore Club Mastermind. And I'm going to be improving this also. Okay. And I told you that we're going to be launching something called Freedom Publisher Academy only for diamond members, which will also be a next game-changing concept that which is still, I'm working on that idea. Okay. So as a special reboot offer, which will be only valid till 15th of July. Today is 13th, 14th, and 15th. You only have 2 days to decide on this, okay? Whether you want to really be a part of the diamond membership or not. Can I reveal to you what the offer is? Type BIO in the comment box. Yeah, type BIO, let's bring it on. And trust me, what you're going to be paying for diamond membership, you will get 10x that value, okay? Because for me, the mission is much beyond this. I want to create as many crorepati's, and I know that what I'm offering is worth this much. Would you agree with me? Type agree in the comment box. Like the amount of time, energy, and money I have spent to actually build something like this for you, it's a no-brainer, okay? If I have to put a value on this platform alone, you should be paying me at least 2 lakhs a year only for this platform, because what you're going to be making out of this is going to be so much more if you follow all the steps over there, okay? So the diamond membership, the price is going to be increasing very soon, but if you get in diamond membership by day after tomorrow, by July 15th, you don't have to pay 1,99,999. I'm going to give you a lifetime membership into diamond membership with a one-time fee of 149,999. That's what the previous time when you did lifetime membership, that's what people actually paid. And we're going to give this for the last and final time, 1,49,099 to get into diamond membership. And for this, I'm not going to give you any link to make the payment right now. I want all of you to scan this on your phone and you have to submit an application form. I want only the people who are 100% sure to fill this form. And by tonight, my team will be sending you a special link to complete the transaction, and that link will be valid only until July 15th. Okay, so let me show you this. All of you take out your phones and just scan this. You'll go into a type form. I'm also just scanning it on my side. And let me just share that link to all of you on the screen. I'll explain to you the questions also that you need to do, because I know some of you Diamond members here are in the subscription model also, okay? The best part is if you have paid 7,999 for silver membership, you pay the difference in amount to get into Diamond. If you paid 19,999 for gold membership, pay the difference in amount and get into that lifetime Diamond. If you're a Diamond member and you're paid say 24,999 or 49,999, you've paid that subscription model, a unique code will be, unique link will be created only for you after you fill this application form, and that code will come to you by tonight. Okay. So when you click on this claim offer, just give your name. Okay. Let us know what membership level that you're currently in, silver, gold, or diamond subscription. So this is your moment for the next 2 days to go from subscription to lifetime. Okay. You click on this, and then are you willing to pay 14,999 one time to claim this Polestar plus diamond lifetime deal? Only if you say yes, you'll receive the unique payment link with the difference. Okay. If you say no here, then it's not, our team will not send you any link. Okay. We want the right people on board, and we are really, we want to build this into something really big. So I'm just going to pause the comments. Please go and click on this particular link and submit your application for this particular membership level. I'll give all of you maybe 2 minutes to do that. Give your email ID. Give your name and your phone number. And once you have done it, you'll come to a page like this, which says you'll receive the payment link by tonight. And you make sure to complete the transaction immediately before this lifetime deal expires. Okay. So just click on that and do that. And with that being said, I just want to tell you another thing. After July 15th, important pointer, those of you here, if you procrastinate, if you delay, you're not able to complete the transaction within 15th of July, I cannot help you. I want to honor the people who have completed the transaction before the 15th of July. And if you complete the transaction, if it exceeds July 15th, then the diamond membership is going to be the regular diamond membership price that we have right now, which is 1 lakh rupees per year. Okay, 1 lakh rupees per year. And from August 1st, mark my words, diamond membership is going to become 1,49,999 rupees per year. Not lifetime, it's going to come per year from August 1st. So I'm going to recap the offer once again. If you get into diamond membership before 15th of July, it'll be 14,999. You just pay the difference and come in. If it's after July 15th, and if you're watching this as a recording or replay after that, it's going to be 99,999 per year, which is a regular offer that's there right now for diamond membership, 1 lakh per year. Okay. And so you'll still be on a yearly subscription. If it is after 31st of July, that's August 1st onwards, it'll be 14,999 per year, and it's only going to be increasing to 2 lakh rupees per year. I truly believe diamond membership is a 2 lakh rupee per year product, and the price will be increasing. So this is the special offer till 15th July, lifetime membership, one-time payment. And I want all of you to watch this video. Okay. While all of you are filling up that application form, I would like all of you to watch this video. This is going to be just a revision, a recap of all that was covered at the Reboot event. Enjoy this. Thank you so much. I'm going to open up the comments, and we have officially come to the end of the reboot event. If all of you had a fabulous time, just type mind blown if you're mind blown by all that's coming up, because we are just getting warmed up for the golden age. And I want to really see each one of you succeed in this game. And again, today is a very auspicious day, Guru Purnima. Once again, I want to acknowledge and I want to dedicate all of these offerings to our divine masters, to our mentors, and to each one of you over here who are knowledge givers, because we are on a much bigger mission than just making money and stuff like that. Okay, so thank you so much. We're going to have some music playing over here, so stick around over here for the next 30 minutes. I'll be off video, I'll be off camera, but I'm going to be having that link to the type form. I'll be sharing that over here. So please submit your application form. Only if you fill the application form will you be able to get into Diamond before 15th. Somehow make it happen. If you really want to do this, you'll find a way. Otherwise, you'll find an excuse. And all of you Diamond members, waiting to meet all of you on Monday morning. And all of you lifetime Diamond members also, you'll be added into this system over the next 2-3 days. And Monday morning, Leadership Council call, we are going to be having an official orientation of the entire platform, how to use it and all of this stuff. Even though you have seen it, but I'll be guiding you through all the steps and how to use it in the best possible way. Okay, so happy Guru Purnima to all of you. And let's just have some music playing over here in the background. And I'll just keep this video looping. Cheers, God bless. And if you're watching this outside, let's say you're watching this on Facebook or YouTube or other places, if you're not a part of my community, get into the community. We really want to help you grow as well. So let's change the game together. Cheers, God bless, and we will meet in the next session.